Hey there, my nieces, nephews, and sniplings. A bit early in the week for this, but I don't think anyone's gonna mind in particular. Hope not, anyway. At least not Ilka. Ilka, do you mind? Ilka left. Didn't tell me. Ilka, why wouldn't you answer me? Don't know how I feel about Ilka just, ignoring me like that. Ooh, I do. Well, since we're halfway through the week, hopefully everyone's hump day is going well, I guess is I'm no camel, but, I can still celebrate a good hump day. Still don't know how Jorson's running on water, but he apparently ran up a waterfall to get to the Elite Four, so, more power to him. Today's been interesting for me. Just due to oddball work stuff. But that's neither here nor there. So, if people have been watching the Twitter, you'd know that today is going to be kind of laid back. Likely will not be doing much in the way of actual progress, because it feels like this, my understanding is going to be mostly a grind session to get... Jason's Pokemon are a bit lower level than mine. Mine are about where I want them to be for going into the Elite Four, but Jason is a bit behind. I feel like I fought some things that he didn't, or maybe he's just been shifting his team around more instead of sticking with a core crew like I have. But the idea is to go into the underground and do some shiny hunting and getting some of those last few levels. And on my end, I think I'm going to swap out some Pokemon just so I have potential backups if needed. Basically, putting aside the ones who don't need the experience as much, and ensuring I have some fallback if needed. Anyway, Jason should be live now, so we'll go sneak on over and look at him. Let's take a look at that Jason.
Well, thank you, Monopender. Wonderful. So, I see myself on Hanlon's stream.
Yikes.
Hanlon seeing my pre-stream. I might as well go ahead and unmute the music, or mute the music to unmute the Switch, or, words, things.
Do the thing with the stuff and the other stuff.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that I'm kind of in pain today. I have like 2 Solanthus patches on my back. And,
I know you said something else, but I heard cilantro patches.
oh god, I would, for when I want to make myself taste like soap.
There you go. Try new cilantro patches. From Acme.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Amusingly enough, Head On, as much as I hate the Head On commercials, one of the Head On commercials is my absolute favorite commercial for, like, any product. because it starts with the head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. And then just this random dude runs in front and is just like, head on, apply directly to the forehead. God, I hate your commercials, but your product's amazing. End commercial.
There you go. Meanwhile, I love Head On, but I'm speaking specifically of just the perk in Dead by Daylight.
Aha.
Where, you know, just... I had some fun matches where I literally had a hillbilly. I gave him the worst time. I literally got him 3 times from the same locker.
Oh,
I gave the poor boy a complex. But if we're talking favorite commercials, I've always liked, I like the Old Spice commercials. Maybe that's me being a little too,
The Terry Crews ones or the Isaiah Mustafa ones?
Yes.
Good answer. Oh my god, I remember being huge into World of Warcraft when the first Isaiah Mustafa one came out. And back when, like, the level cap was, like, 80. And maybe 85, and I made a mock-up video called The Tank Your Tank Could Tank Like.
Oh yeah, when that meme, yeah. Look down, back up, where are you?
Oh god.
Yeah, where will we be going into?
Headache relief, yeah.
I hear we're doing undergrounding today. Are we doing it from a particular place?
Undergrounding today.
Just
we're
so
gonna do it in like the middle, easy to get to area, so that way we can let people online join us. Because the only thing that appeals to me more than a shiny hunt is a shiny hunt with other players.
Which is fair.
You know.
I think this still counts as that. I'm going to do an offline check. In the hole. Yep, this is the middle. So,
Where are you at?
return from hole.
Ascend.
Yeah, I'm just at Solaceon Town.
Solaceon.
Yeah, the evolution that never happened.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go to Orberg. We'll start in 2 separate spots, but then we'll dance about from there and just we're gonna have a day of it. I'm trying to figure out if I want to have us relocate down to a public channel, or if I want to keep it with just the official Fruity Crew. We'll see how many people show up, and if it's high enough demand.
High speed, low drag Pokemon Underground.
Alright, I would like to use the interwebs. I would like to use a link code. I would like to use the class 147899632. Bring it around town. Wait, I think that doesn't show up the right way. Okay, wait.
I say, did you say that number was 147899632?
Yes. Yes. So I gotta. Okay, so I should do this with my left hand when I want to do it on stream. 14786. Yep, that's it. That's the one. I'm gonna stop worrying about what direction I should point my finger to do an effect.
Get into the cave hole.
To the cave hole. Now, of course, people can still mess with me through the Streamloots cards. There are still ways to ruin my day. After all, I can still hold items. And I need to talk to a bunch of people anyway, because I want my Spiritomb.
Spirit Tomb with a view.
Ah, clever. mediocre, I like it.
Ah, there's the box. Poison!
Oh, now I find box. Fire!
Fire! Fire, yum! Balls! Have you never heard that switch around of that phrase?
No!
Lost my chance at a sunstone. But I did get a box. The box should have anything. Even a sunstone. You know how much we want one of those. Oh. It was just Frog.
Yeah, it was Froge. I got a Monferno statue.
Gotta catch 'em all. Monferno.
So Fenris is all like, "Hey, I'm hoping to get the rarest candy card again," because we were talking about it. Because rarest candy means that for 10 minutes I don't have to follow any of the rules of the Nuzlocke.
Correct.
Which means Fenris is like, so if you had the rarest candy, you could totally like trade with viewers and use those Pokemon, right? And I'm like, sure. I don't see why that wouldn't be the case.
Sounds like he has a mon he wants you to use.
Clearly. This looks like a big old rock of thing I want.
Yeah, I also, on my side, I mentioned I swapped out one of my Pokemons just because it's around the level I want it to be for, well, at the level to be able to handle the elite, you know, probably handle the champion himself if needed. So
I got 2 water stones from this wall. What level is, like, the champion stuff?
top max level is 66.
66.
Yeah.
I still have a ways to go, but you're far closer.
One of my Pokemon was exactly 66, so I put them in their box for now.
Okay.
So if I'm, you know, leveling, I'm at least leveling stuff to keep me from... I'm actively trying not to, like, power level be too much over the level, even if Cynthia is frightening. I'm pretty sure I will get levels from the Elite Four before I even get to hers, so... making sure everyone else is around that point just makes it simpler for me.
Fair enough. Thank you, Fenris.
For whenever we do that. The barrel!
Oh no, I didn't get that last water stone. Not that I needed a third water stone, but...
What, you don't want to be like my my early Pokemon Go career where I had 3 perfect IV Vaporeons?
Alakazam statue shiny appeared. It's shiny, but it's also Alakazam.
Would that be considered a big brain play?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm absolutely 100% on board for that.
Oh, I got that Sunstone.
Nice.
Don't need it for anything, but I got one.
I got it. It's mine if I want it.
Ah, there we go. I don't think I can clear this up in time, though. I can try.
You're gonna have to be, like, ultra intelligent about it.
Nah, I was one tap too far.
Oh. Finn says, wait, why are my Diglets not counting?
I'm seeing 4.
I'm seeing 1. Maybe it is I who am not in the...
Pull up the big map on yours. Make sure you are in.
Oh, too late. I'm just gonna hop back in. It's like not a big deal to me.
Yeah, because I think maybe Orberg is part of the bottom left one. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's the case. All right, I'm gonna fly to Selassie town real quick.
Yeah, at least we found that out now, and so like we get the shiny hunt like over here, and you're like, but my shiny.
Oh, while I'm here, I should tend to my berries. Oh yeah, orange berries. Let's go. I would love to plant more berry. Let's plant oranberry and water it so it happy. Yeah, all happy.
Honestly,
oh, look at that.
if you have the advanced oranberry, the citrus, yeah, I'd be.
I should be planting those instead.
Yes, because they heal more.
Doing right
okay.
now, baby.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Finn, you made my wall collapse. I'm blaming you, Finn.
Finn, how could you do that?
I'm gonna go screaming down the hallway again. Doing my best Zubat impression.
Internet.
Oh man, that reminds me of a horrible prank I did on my parents back in the era of AOL. I was a smart enough lad to know how to set, your homepage to anything. So I had set our homepage for AOL because we were using a shared computer. Because that's kind of how it was back in that day. It was an age where everyone had their own computer. And
I see 2 other dots, so clearly I am in the right part of the map this time.
So,
I was in the wrong part of the map.
That's what I figured.
Yep. The mystery is solved, and now we can resume. We can go back to screaming down halls and collecting Diglett dust.
But is the mismatches solved?
No.
Oh. Forever mystery. But yeah, no, so I had a flash animation, which was just barely this big fanfare. Just a bump, 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 and then just guy going, Internet! And I set that as the homepage before going to bed one night. I turned the volume of the speakers all the way up to max. So, yeah, everyone knew when my dad got onto the internet later that night. He was far less amused by it than you are.
Oh, yeah. And that's how Hamlin got kicked out of the house.
No. Actually, I don't think he ever found out it was me. It just happened. No one owned up to it.
And that's how I got away with murder. I mean, what?
Yes, more. Hold on. I'm just gonna have like an entire hallway just full of of Mawile statues just to get one to spawn. So, no, there's no... What do you mean there's a certain type of Pokemon I'm trying to get spawned? You're crazy.
Hi, Mooney. Oh, I didn't get the fourth thing, whatever it was.
Soiled it.
I got a small green sphere and a large blue sphere and a red shard. Of what? I don't know.
But did you get all the blue spheres so you can get the Chaos Emerald?
No. God. Okay, hot take. I'm not a huge fan of blue sphere.
Actually, I'm pretty sure a lot of people did not like the blue spheres.
Like.
No, people didn't like
That's
likes
what I
either.
was- No. It's my shield. You can't have it. Ooh, that's a triple Diglett dust. That's a Duck Trio dust. A dust trio.
I like I had this little trio of like Mawile just hanging out in this this spot.
They're just having girl time.
Just have an entire room full of them. Just like, no, I'm not trying to get Mawile. Whatever gives you that idea. Though, of course, it wouldn't be as good as it could be, just because, Mega Forms lasted all of a couple games, and this is not one that kept them. Because Mawile's Mega Form was actually kind of crazy.
I got a zap plate. I'm like, what is this yellow rectangular piece of metal?
Was it properly plated? Does it have good garnish on the side?
Yeah, but whoever decided on like the sauce smear definitely didn't practice their craft.
Didn't drizzle it right? Oh, hey. Yet another... Oh, wait. Hold on. That's a different type of fossil.
Oh, I see what you're getting. That's exciting.
That is very much not the fossil for this generation. That's a slightly different fossil.
I am excited for you.
I don't know. Maybe, I'm outing myself a little bit, but I'm a Kabuto. I'm a Kabuto fan. I know Jason's in the Ammonite camp.
Lord Helix. Praise Helix. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with having your preferences for Pokemon. Amusingly, I was hanging out in the Streamloot stream, where, yes, our Lord and Savior Helix. I was hanging out at the Streamloot stream because Anna from Streamloots was, basically talking about a bunch of the changes coming to the platform. And as she was closing up shop, she asked, hey, does anybody have any questions? And I was like, I do, favorite Pokemon, go. And she just kind of stumbles for a second. And she's like, Eevee. I don't really have a great reason for it other than I have, like, Eevee plushies, so I hope that's good enough. And I'm like,
Holy crap!
oh my god, it's just Gibles.
Well, I have an interesting room choice if I want for when we go shiny hunting.
Yeah, you do.
Kind of wish, this had been... I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get this set up when we're actually shiny hunting. Because I think if it starts...
where that room is on the map.
Oh, it's not hard. It's...
Oh, good, because that would be worth a couple of bop in and outs.
Right, well, the thing is, how likely am I going to get... Okay. They grew up in the 5 seconds I wasn't looking, so yes, this is... this is the one.
Oh my god. God, I wonder how easy of a time you'd have if you got yourself a shiny card shop.
It's not bad. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I can find out where I'll remember where it is, considering it's literally the room next to my hideout.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I thought you could not get the other fossils until post game. So that's why I was surprised by the Helix fossil. I'm like, wait a second, why is this here? I was like a less rude, Lord Guru. Why are you here? Krobit. Krobit the Frog here. The funny thing is I really, well, I guess I can run a little bit further away. I was gonna say, there's not, a lot of...
That's cool.
much in the way of places I can look at stuff in that hallway. Screaming down a hallway, banging on a trash can.
I was about to say, that sounded like Doug.
Ooh-wee-oo, killer tofu.
I eat my sugar cereal, but it makes my teeth bacterial.
That was when an age where, a character whose name was Mosquito was weird to me. And then, I got, watching a lot of Gundam. Like, there are way worse names you can have than Mosquito. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's a list of weirdest Gundam pilot names. There probably is.
I would be surprised if there wasn't. Oh my goodness.
Yes, we have such characters as Full Frontal, Revival from Double O, Bork Cry, South Burning. I'm a little sad because they actually have a character that I actually liked. He was my favorite character in Iron Blood Orphans. Biscuit Griffin.
Biscuit Griffin.
Yes, his name was Biscuit, and he had two little sisters named Cookie and Cracker. And it's kind of adorable. Don't be making fun of my boy Biscuit.
We're getting awfully close to that magic 40.
And of course, if you want some, probably the one most people know, Shar Aznable, you know, the Red Comet. One of his names he decided to, when he was used as an alias, was Quattro Bagina. In his infinite wisdom, he thought that was a good idea. Hello, Second Hammer. Ah, there it is. Let's see what other fun ones we got here. Oh yeah, also from Double O, one of the main characters was named Alleluia Haptism. And he had an alter ego which was called Hallelujah Optism.
Monopender says, when I was young, Diglett was the chicken nugget Pokemon because my parents looked at it, we're all like, it's chicken nugget.
I mean, where's the lie? Let's see here. Can we? Yeah, I was trying to find like more like lists.
I don't know what the hell that is, but I sure did find it.
I didn't know. Yeah, like there's like a big list. Most of them are like, here's 5 or 10 of them, and that's it. And of course, the same ones are gonna keep popping up. So.
It's a blue sphere, and a heat rock, and a prism sphere large. It's pretty.
Wow,
I
this was.
traded in for something eventually.
This is quite the venture that I got.
Boy, that looks really exciting. A shiny rock and a hard rock. Oh yes, that pentagonal object sure is a sphere. It's totally a sphere.
It's a pentasphere. And there we go, 40.
As I just
Yeah, just I was about to say, yeah, just start.
just
Yeah, just find a rock and just start smacking it as fast as you can. How about you?
Let's find if any of you are shiny. Actually, I have enough time real quick to be a little bit picky, so.
Any more Gibles? And of course, this room that had all Gibles last time I was here had all of one. Yeah, no, I think I ran out my luck peeking in here twice like that. Seems to be a good room, though. Just need to find actual shinies in it. Please stop doodling on my Magneton, Ralts.
Alright.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I want it.
Yeah, bite.
And in I go. For some reason, my gauge isn't doing like the wibbity wobbity rainbow thing, and I'm wondering if that's.
Come here. There we go. This is a proper. This is a proper Gible room. Oh, I see you chose the exact same room I did.
Yeah. Gible's adorable. I want one.
I mean, fair.
I'm going to evolve it as fast as possible, but you know, details. Boing boing. Oh, hi. How's it going?
Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised to find me in the room that I am also in.
Hi, Dark J. Will. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, and for coming straight in with emotes, too. I love it.
Come here. Come here. Yeah, that one was 2 Gibles and 2 Gibites, so none shiny. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but we might as well look to see if anything else is.
And a Wingle.
Memory serves almost 0.25% now?
Gible. Gible! No, not Bat! Not you, Owl! If this had been the shiny, I would have been sad. Mr. Owl, now is not the time. I already actually have one of you. Actually, I think I gave it to Jason. So Jason would know how many licks it took to get the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop.
Yeah, 3, and then you bite it. Amusingly, we are also training up for the Elite Four. Well, I'm training up for the Elite Four. Hamlin's practically there already.
Just while we're doing it, we're also doing some mining, some shiny hunting, some punching of Raltz's.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day.
Usual
It's
stuff.
gonna be a really chill stream, because I'm tired.
And I just heard the whistle, so Raltz, you have to die.
Wow. Oh, is that it? Is that it? That appears to be it.
As I watch you,
Hey, Roll, how are you doing?
watch you lurch over to the water.
Oh, there's still one last Pokemon here. It is not shiny. We're gonna Shadow Ball this thing. And it died. Goodbye.
Now, what would be funny is if I had like a bunch of Chansey Blissey statues, just so you know, for maximum experience.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, 1. It begins anew.
1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
2 can be as bad as 1.
3's a crowd, though.
Loneliest number since
The 1 is not a prime number.
1. It is not.
They don't know 1 is not a prime number. What happened?
Finn's problem is I keep dying.
Dying?
That
What happened? How?
what happened?
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Didn't Finn restart?
Yeah, I think Finn restarted. Might be a smidge under level.
A bit small. Oh man, I was doing my roulettes today in 14. And for those out there not in the know, I am a Lalafell player. And I got into an instance with a trial with another Lalafell as the tank. And the first thing they emailed was, their name is small. And I responded with, it's also small, but also fierce. And I spelled fierce in the appropriate spelling of F-E-E-R-S-E.
I love it.
If people are familiar with that meme of the cheetah standing next to her cub, like, my child, I must teach you how to be fierce. But Mom, I am fierce. Because, you know, baby cheetahs are ridiculously fluffy and not threatening looking at all.
Yeah. I got a moonstone. And a pretty stone box. And it started to shine. Oh my god, it's a Togepi.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu.
Monobender says, to quote a Lalafellan friend, we're not small, we're just efficient.
Also true. Considering I was, you know, second on damage that entire fight, so. What? Oh, Scorpy. I just saw this little thing bobbing behind that rock. I'm like, what are you? It was just the tail of a Scorpy. No. Do not. Do not. No. Forbidden. Verboten! Hey, kid. Hey, I'm Seamus! Have you seen my brother's air miss and land miss? Oh, hey. That makes that. Hello, random Thunderstone. Just no. Appeared on my first hit. Glad to see you.
Yes, another sphere.
Yeah, this is gonna be something small, crammed away somewhere, out of sight, out of mind.
No, you found all the things in that wall. I watched you get all one of them. You found everything.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Geometry majors everywhere be like, hernia.
Oh, not the hit I want to do, but sure. Okay. Thought so.
Problem now is finding a Remoraid. I wish I were more of an expert on how to make things appear as you want them to in the underground.
Statues.
Oh, just keep digging and hope you get boxes that have Remoraid statues. Okay. Answer acquired.
I think the problem for me is the mon I want, again, like, is one that does not appear until post game. So, even if, you know, I could have an entire room full of statues of that mon, it still will not appear. Well, hello! That there's a box. What's in the box? Togekiss was in the box.
Oh, there's a fourth thing? I'm never gonna find the fourth thing in time. I found the fourth thing, I just don't have enough swings to do it.
It's me, fourth thing Frederick.
Fourth thing, Frederick.
Now, that'd be funnier if you were saying that for a specific reason. You're just like saying like you just really like the number 1. Just haha 1.
You know what that oddly reminds me of? That one bit in Super Troopers. Alright, Meow, do you know why I pulled you over? I don't know what the iron ball does, but I got it. It's mine.
You have to ponder it.
Ah, yes, because it is an orb.
Correct. Where am I right now? Right, okay. I literally lost track of where I was for a second. Like, hold on.
Hey, what's the name of that restaurant?
Good Burger? I hear it's the home of the Good Burger.
Oh, I'm finding Diglett Dust like a fiend over here. It's almost time once again.
Almost somebody back at the Krispy Kreme.
Oh, I feel so bad for that dude.
Hmm?
The guy who made that vine.
Oh. What are you?
Because, oh boy, was that an expensive vine.
Oh, do you get fined for mentioning Krispy Kreme?
No. He got, you know, fined for knocking down the sign in the first place.
Oh. I have not seen the original Vine. I just know the phrase.
Okay, so the original Vine is a dude holding up the hat saying, back at it again at the Krispy Kreme, and then he starts doing like this absolutely fantastic triple front flip nonsense. And as he goes up for this last spin, he kicks the Krispy Kreme neon sign, and it comes off the wall.
Ah, okay. Oh, I found a rare bone. I have no idea what the rare... I don't know what the rare bone...
What does the rare bone do?
Yeah. What does Jar of Greed do? Pot of Greed do?
But, the legend has it is that the guy was... Okay, we're at 39 Diglett dust.
Apparently it can just be sold. It's not like a... It's not make anything.
Yeah. The guy was so upset that he did it that he's just like, yeah, just give me the bill. I absolutely did this. Just give me the bill. I am not gonna try and deny this at all. And they're like, what were you doing? And then he showed them the Vine, including the part where it cut off just as his feet connected with the sign, and it came down. And apparently the owner of the franchise just burst into raucous laughter. Like he was gonna rip that dude apart up until the moment where he's like, no, I totally did this. It's me. I will pay for it. I 100%. Ah, it's time. I don't not. Wait, yes, grass good.
Hi, Gible. Guess where I am again.
Oh, you're at Gible Grotto?
Yeah.
I don't need a Badoo.
I'm at the Strait of Gibraltar.
Let's check this combi just in case, real quick. Not shiny. It has to die.
I don't think it works quite as well if you're actively going to the combi during the high shiny rate thing to see if you can have your first shiny be the same as my first shiny.
Oh, it was a male combi too. See, I've let it ascend. It gave my Rapidash a level. It's useful now.
Hi, Lickitung, again. Hey, Mantike. Wow.
Oh, I don't have enough room to haul ass over to this other room. Or do I? Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Find out right now.
It is I, Aura, the leader and sole member of Team Fist. I mean, that does technically make you the leader, indeed. We're gonna take a huge gamble. We're gonna leave and then come back in and hope there's no whistle.
Oh, did you hear the whistle?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it that. It does sound like a cooler team than most of the other evil teams in the Pokemon franchise.
Was there a whistle? I didn't.
Not yet.
Okay. You know what? If you're gonna hold me hostage, Gabite, you can die.
What do I think about fighting types?
Fighting!
It depends. The counterpart to it would be Team Flip.
Yes, and they have this really big problem with turtles.
Hey, you want to do me a favor and be shiny? That's not shiny. Now I have to kill you.
I apologize, it's in the rules. If you're not shiny, you have to suffer.
Well, thank you for following. leader and sole member of Team Fist.
Speaking of teams, I've seen a goofy idea of what the villain team is going to be in the new Pokemon that got announced.
Oh, in Scarlet Violet?
Yeah, because it's taking place like in that seems to look like it's gonna be like the Spain, Portugal.
I'm kind of hype about that, not gonna lie.
So someone said like, hey, look, the team is for this new area is looking pretty good. It was just a picture of the Spanish Inquisition from Monty Python.
Oh my god. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Hi, Duke. There is a cat. He does not want to be held. I'd ask you to give him to me for camera time, but no, that's not happening. Now he's like, nope. He's streaming. Get me out of here.
Hey, Togepi. Just a Togepi hanging out.
I was about to say, I would laugh if that was your shot.
I would not mind it. Togekiss is actually very, very dangerous.
That's not a shiny either. I was like kind of hoping, like I thought it would have been the hypest thing if the leader of Team Fist asking me about fighting types came in and then Machop decided to be shiny. That would have been hilarious.
And I would not have minded a shiny egg.
'64, baby. That's a good level. Holy crap.
There's a Tentacle. Give enough levels to become a Tentacruel.
Shiny hunting is a hell of a drug, ain't it?
I never really bothered with it. I don't know why. It's just like I guess I just don't care. Like personally, having a shiny would be neat, but I usually cannot convince myself to go, hey, you know what I want to do today? Run around.
Like, the only reason why I'm even, like... Part of the reason I'm bothering with this is because I do need to level grind before the Elite Four, but I also I just want a shiny, man. I just want a shiny, man. I've never had one. And I also want Spiritomb, so that's also necessary for me to be down here. Not that I think that I need 2 ghost types, but I'm probably gonna have 2 ghost types anyway. I already know what I'm gonna name the Spiritomb, too.
Tumis the tank engine?
Oh my god.
No?
Team Sky? What's Team Sky, though?
I hear Team Sky's very arrogant.
Does Team Sky have their head in the clouds?
Whiskash!
Wow, now that I think about it, the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, I would probably end up being ghost themed. Because I love Spiritomb, I love Mismagius, I love Aegislash, which is Ghost Steel, right?
Yes, it's also...
Aegislash and Aegisteel?
Yeah, very,
I
very
think
powerful.
those Pokemon are dope. I think those Pokemon are super hype.
How do I? Oh. Finn has returned. Did not realize Finn had left. I was Finn disposed and did not notice.
Oh, Finn had to go heal.
Oh, was not near any of the hikers down here that let you heal for free?
Oh, 3 fainted Pokemon? Yeah, that's kind of scary. Team Sky's leader steals the last pizza roll at the Evil Team convention? So, does that really mean that they're evil?
That sounds like
they're stealing from evil?
that sounds like something Guzma would do. Honestly.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Team Sky Leader would have to chase Guzma down to get that pizza roll.
And 4.
But yeah, considering them some of my favorite, I've done an actual like balanced bug trainer team before. I could be the bug trainer. Since I don't think you could just be, you know, the weird Pokemon trainer and just have things like, you know, Smirgle and Shedinja and... Inkay. I just use confusing Pokemon with weird gimmicks. Watch me go. If not that, I could see myself being a ground type. Just because there's a lot of ground types I like. Marowak has always been kind of an old fave of mine. Though, technically, you could have one on your team as a ghost trainer.
Oh yeah, you're right. What an interesting twist. What a twist.
Yeah, you'd also have, like... Yeah, because see, I could see myself being ghost as well because of... Shedinja, Alolan Marowak. I also am a fan of Mismagius. Golurk. I can have my giant fighting robot. Because he is ghost ground.
I feel so bad because Finn's like, yeah, I had to go heal, and I'm just like finding hikers left and right that are like, hey, do you need to rest? And I'm like, I mean, I guess. Yeah, you need to rest. Rest, buddy. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess.
Can I use sleep talk afterwards? Speaking of sleep talk, I could potentially.
Did you find somebody selling the TM for
Yes.
it? Nice.
All it costs is 15 green spheres S. Though, that was a strat in, I think, the Pokemon Advance meta. Just having Pokemon with Sleep Talk. And 2 really, Rest, Sleep Talk, and then 2 good moves.
They did simplify the sphere system.
Yeah, the range is not so severe anymore. It's hard to use sphere to stand in severe and still have it count. All right. There's the second one right there. Okay, what are you? Oh. Alright. Well, if I want a second Spiritomb...
No, you found an odd keystone.
I'm still looking for an even keystone. Hello.
If you can suplex a train, you can suplex a melodic.
Ah, it's a smooth... That's not smooth at all! It has pointy bits!
Yeah. Smooth murder. When a serial killer puts on some light jazz before they go to work. I'm gonna stop that.
Let's see here. Yeah, Gliscor is also a ground type. There's actually a lot of Flygon. There's a lot of ground types, so I could if someone else stole Ghost type from me, I could go ground or Bug. I have a range. Though my favorite team, absolute favorite team, didn't share a type. It shared a move set, a single move. All the Pokemon in the entire team knew one particular move, and I think I've mentioned this team before. See if anyone remembers what the move that everyone on that team could use.
I don't remember, and I feel bad.
I will name a couple of the Pokemon on it as a way to hint. Cloyster, Camerupt, Exeggutor, Muck, Electrode.
Self-destruct?
Yes! Well, more specifically, Explosion. It was an entire balanced team of Pokemon that knew Explosion.
Oh. Monobetter's like, tackle? Tackle. Is it tackle? I guess tackle.
It's a Jackal? It's a Jackal. A Jackal? Jackal. Oop.
Hammy knows what I'm referencing. Hammy's good about that, though.
Sometimes. But yeah, so the funny thing was, I would explain the team to others, and there was well, okay, you just get shut down by a Pokemon that has Damp. I'm like, no. Yes, they all knew how to explode, but they have 3 other moves. And it was a well-balanced team. It was you had Fortress, you had Exeggutor, you had Cloyster. Shell Smash Cloyster will still murder you even if it can't explode. Camerupt. Like, yes, they all shared a very fun and amusing gimmicky move, but that wasn't just all they were. That was just the thread that linked them together. And it was
I found all four things.
It was also the team that I actually EV trained to make sure they could be a threat beyond just using Explosion. Otherwise, unless I think the only way I could have like a really goofball team is if somehow I was the one that got chosen to be the champion in this, Pokemon area that we are constructing for the sake of this argument.
So hey, I went ahead and I bought myself a pedestal. How do I place it?
I've not bought one before, so I could not tell you, unfortunately.
Oh, I'd have to select a thing I already put down, and then we're gonna move this here, and then we're gonna move that there in the same spot, and then we're gonna put it on a spin pedestal. So, all of my Pokemon are now completely still, except for this one Clefairy that's just kind of having a look around. Having a look around. Having a look around.
I don't know if I'd like being put up on a pedestal like that. Oh hey, Miss Badger's statue.
Having a look around. Having a look around.
Are you having a look around? Because I'm not entirely sure.
Looking around town.
So I get the feeling you're looking around, but I'm not entirely sure. Not sure where I'm getting the idea from.
Yeah, I know, I'm being really, really obtuse about it.
Squirrel. Hello, sir and/or madam. Could I interest you in Squirrel?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Squirrel gear. Yeah.
Secret base, baby. Oh, we're at 38. It's almost time to do the thing.
Can you guess where I am? For I made my way over to Gible Hut.
The Gible Grotto.
Gible the Hut!
God, you know what I'm so tempted to do right now, despite the fact that I really don't have the money for it? I'm so tempted to get on Grubhub and just have them deliver a single item. A 48-piece chicken nugget from Popeyes.
That's a rather sizable single item, at least.
See, I would do it for 2 reasons. 1, I could share with everybody in the apartment. And 2, we'd eat it for more than 1 day.
Yeah.
Because I've got these snacktive hand thingities, which let me have basically hand-mounted... Oh, it's time! They give me basically hand-mounted chopsticks so that I could eat without sullying what I'm playing or working on.
I feel like most chopsticks are hand-mounted. If they were foot-mounted chopsticks, I'd be confused.
Okay, valid.
What did I just come back to?
Foot-mounted chopsticks.
Like, I'm just up in here and I just hear chopsticks and it's like, what's happening?
You know, the piano piece.
I'm just debating so hard about ordering chicken nuggets despite the fact that I really don't have the money for it.
Waiting for someone to donate like $20 to your nugget fund.
I mean, if you go down in my about info, in my panels on my stream, you could go to Treat Stream and you could literally just buy me chicken nuggets. You know what? Screw it. Let's take a risk. Come here, Ghastly. Be shiny. You're not shiny.
He's not shiny.
He's not
Oh,
shiny.
excuse me. I got the hiccups.
Well,
Really?
hello,
Prove it.
Tony. How are you today? Yeah, prove you've got the hiccups.
I like when you guys do that, but at the same time, please. I can't do it on camera.
That's the point.
Exactly.
We're testing Jason's one cool trick.
It's the only cool trick I have.
You are silly. I've been okay. I actually was under the weather for most of the day today, so...
Well, if you were over the weather, you'd be in space, so...
Hammy, bold to assume that I haven't left from over the weather.
I mean,
To
you
the
have
far
amazing...
yonder galaxy.
I mean, internet reception would be kind of... The lag would be kind of terrible there. Well, if you were that far away, I'd ask you a question, and I'd get an answer back, you know, a couple years
In
later.
100 years. In 100 years.
It would be more like in a couple hours. I forgot that I gave Marina leftovers, and I'm very happy with my decisions in life.
Yes. You're the mime.
She's also enjoying the chicken nuggets. No, he doesn't want to touch the mine because it could be shiny. Could you imagine his first shiny being a Mr. Mime? You really want to curse him with that timeline?
I would end the stream and then just be like, nope, I'm out. But here's another
I'd be
Mr.
out.
Mime, and here it comes. Nope, that's a regular.
Kill it. Kill the mime.
I'm gonna. Jesus.
It would be nice if these thing like they did what like they do in Arceus, because obviously all the Pokemon are open up on the map anyway. So
If it was
Yeah.
shiny, we'd be able to see without having to get into combat with
Correct,
it, wasting
yeah.
our precious shiny whistle time.
exactly.
Oh, 4 defense this level is
I
a
am-
fine level.
I'm not going to attempt this battle again in the time being. Because... fuck that Pokemon right now.
Chimkin Nugget.
Pumpkins of nuggets.
I just walked right through that Gabite.
Yeah, I just saw you do it too. Holy crap.
It's like, excuse me, sir. Or madam. It was indeed a madam.
Well, there's the whistle. Time to fight everything and see if anything's gonna be magical. Come here, little. No.
Well, sorry, little bean.
Gabite became a ghost type. Gabites are ghost types confirmed. Actually, now that I think about it, is there a type that's ghost dragon?
Yes.
There is indeed.
It's actually from this generation.
No kidding.
Yes.
I feel like I'm learning so much doing these runs with people who are more well-versed in Pokemon than I am. I guess that's kind of the point, though, in that everybody knows more than I do, so... It reminds me of one of the things I think it was Markiplier that said it. But I think Markiplier said something to the effect of, never be afraid or ashamed of being the one who knows the least about a topic in a room, because that means you have the most room to grow.
Yes.
Also, yeah, no, someone else mentioned that in Sword and Shield they add another one, Dreepy, who becomes Dragon.
Dreepy's adorable, and I will not tolerate any slander for it.
We're identifying ghost dragon types.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if anyone tries to slander the cute little ghost dragon,
No
I
one
will
was
throw
slandering
hands.
it. It's like someone was saying, no, here's, like, Jason was asking, are there any ghost dragons? And we were saying yes. I'm not sure where the slander was happening, but...
Mooney just wants to fight somebody.
I'm sorry, I'm in a mood.
Mooney just wants to fight somebody.
But yeah. The funny thing is, like, I'm being vague about the name of the Pokemon, the ghost dragon type in this game, because I'm, for some reason, blanking on its name.
Are you talking about Giratina?
Yes, there we go. Giratina is ghost dragon.
I was about to say, there's like 900 some odd Pokemon, where, like, with the new game, we could, like, dance with 1,000, and it's understandable that you wouldn't have, like... Back in the old days, having an encyclopedic knowledge of Pokemon was kind of to be expected, and nowadays it's seen as superhuman.
It kind of is if there's like over 900 Pokemon.
Well, just not even that, just sometimes I have, like, proper nouns will just escape my brain and refuse to manifest.
They pull a Houdini on you, huh?
And so it just becomes a situation of, like, I want to talk about a thing, and the word for said thing has decided to vacate the premises.
It's that
The
thing.
thing said no.
Alright, I'm gonna lift my chair up a bit so that I can lean back and I'm gonna be lazy today, because that's kind of part of what stream is we're being lazy today.
Yep.
That sounds very charitable of you.
Ah! So...
But yeah, including Giratina, it appears that there are 8 Ghost Dragon Pokemon
Good lord!
out of 900.
Okay, so
That's
the Dreepy...
surprisingly common.
You have the Dreepy line... Well, you have the Dreepy line is 3, and Giratina has 2 forms, so that's 5. What are the other 3?
Guzzlord.
Okay.
And the, what's the first one for Zweilous' line? For the Hydreigon? That's the Unova line.
But no, they're Dragon Dark, not Dragon Ghost.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Guzzlord's somehow on that list too, but there's not a lot of them.
I did not realize...
And I'm sad.
Yeah, I did not realize Ghost Lord was.
I didn't realize Guzzlord was dragon, to be honest. Like, I'm just gonna say that. I was like,
yeah, no.
That looks straight dark type to me, and it's like, nope, it has dragon in there. I was like, really?
Yeah, that's what
Really?
I would double check that source if they're saying that the Zweilous line is Ghost. Though.
Yeah, I double checked that on my own as well. I'm gonna do me a Google. Dano, that's what that damn evolution line is, the little baby one.
Yeah, Dano, yeah. Though again, I realized
eyeless chompy.
I realized that if I did go and I would probably want to be the boat trainer because then I could have, not only can I have Shedinja, I could also have Buzzswole.
Yeah.
Buzzwole.
Yes!
I love that Pokemon unironically.
I've never gotten to use one, and I kind of want to. Just like, you know, everyone bring out, like, regular, normal little Pokemon, and here I come with my bodybuilder mosquito.
Yes. Wait, did I catch it? Holy shit.
Here to suplex your Onix.
Yes.
We
Okay.
do love
Mother
suplexing
flower.
things we probably shouldn't be able to with this
Yeah, that sounds about right. Mother.
I mean,
Fletcher.
in Final Fantasy VI, I suplexed a train.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
That's a good
Why?
question.
When it is an option on the table, why would you not do it?
Yeah.
Valid questions.
It's
Why is
Garchomp's
Jimmy
dead.
Neutron Tyrande? Why? Oh, it's because of a bingo game. Okay.
It's like how you always try to pet the dog in any game. It's just a thing you do.
Yeah.
That thing you do.
Or, you know, loot people's houses.
Just run in and start breaking things.
I just had the literally had the
me.
an idea of like the epitome of the RPG character breaking into someone's house, robbing robbing everything from their dressers, petting their dog, walking outside, and then suplexing their van and then leaving.
I'm not sure how they would categorize that ultimateness aside from just straight ultimate, but
I'm just imagining the person in that house just watching it all happen and just the blank look as they had to explain what just happened to their insurance agent.
and their insurance agent not believing them, or maybe, damn it, this is the third time this week.
Depends on the universe, because yeah, I could totally be. It's like
Okay, guys, we really gotta put a protagonist clause in our plans here because those protagonists are gonna just eat us out of house and home.
that's why you have to leave out your adventurer traps. Otherwise,
Yeah.
they're just gonna get into your dressers and ruin all your clothes.
And kidnap your pets.
Well, no, the pet was the animal just got pet. It didn't get taken.
Yeah.
I would take them personally.
You can't take the animal unless it's part of a trade quest, and then you can only keep it for a little while.
But I want to keep the fluffy pet.
No, you can't keep Bow Wow. You have to give her back. Name
Goji for 14 months.
name that reference.
Whoop whoop.
If you're naming that reference over in Jason's chat, I can't see it, so I can't give you bonus points.
I see
I
no
found-
one that did the reference, so
Nothing.
nothing.
Thank you for the resub, Goji. I hope you are doing well.
See, this is the fossil I was expecting to find.
Aha. Just as a reminder for those who are watching, in case anybody is interested, you are welcome to hop into our underground.
Into our Sonic
Forcing yourself
Underground.
to get up and eat. That sounds like a good idea. Eat. Food is good.
Food
lets
is
you play
delicious.
more Food lets you play more video games.
Oh, hey! If I wanted to see more of them.
I think the game's trying to tell you something, my guy.
I mean, I've been trying to obey it for a while. It's just not been agreeing with me. Well, I'll
So
buy
as
one.
I was saying, for anybody who's in the audience right now, we're playing online. If you want to come join in while we shiny hunt, just do the 1478932.
Fill the whole box.
The whole box.
Just dial down the center. CALLATT.
Gentlemen,
What?
the
God, remember when
king.
phone plans?
Oh,
had-
hey!
Love Hamili, love Hamili, love.
Had to be.
I love the way that the voice thing. So Lily came in and resubbed for me for 3 months and just did my my little love emote and I said, love Hamili. Because it's Hamet Love, because it's HAMELUV, and it says it as Hamili Love.
Oh my god.
And I'm kind of here for it.
I love that.
I got a damp rock.
Yes, you do.
Well, dry it off,
Everstone.
Hamili.
And a-
Love Hamili, love Hamili.
That's a chimichow.
Yes, a Chimeco.
They also eat chimichao.
Oh.
Chimeco.
Yeah, I feel silly. Because I sure as hell was saying that wrong.
It was cute though.
I feel silly because I can't find myself on the... Oh. I'm just like, I can't find myself on a map.
Where am I? Where are my fish sticks?
No fish sticks for you.
But I want the fish sticks. Okay. Talking about
really
leading
not
to
want-
pointing me towards something.
You can finish your Circle of Mawile now.
Yes. It's my shopping mall. Wow.
And it rules us all.
That's the circle of Mawile. Daglet.
Do, do, do.
Not a problem. I appreciate the sub and the lurkin, Lily. Hopefully your time in 14 is good.
Good things. We like good things.
I'm struggling not to giggle right now because you going into that voice reminded me of something I was watching while working on my card game last night. I am a subscriber to Dropout.tv, the College Humor paid website, and I don't know if any of you are familiar with their bit game show called Game Changer, but it's basically done up like a game show, and the boss, Sam Reich, he doesn't tell whoever's competing the rules of the game beforehand. It's, you have to figure out the rules as you play. And the most recent episode of Game Changer just came out, and he just pulled a bunch of people together. There's 7 of them, and he had them sitting on, like, freaking, wow, that was a lucky first strike. He had them sitting on, like, stump stools, and then he pulls out an urn and it's just like, players, it's time to vote somebody out of Game Changer. So it was an episode where it's like, no, you're playing Survivor now. But they get to the first team game, and the team game is 2 teams, and they start standing, and each of the 6 players in turn gets to try and, like, say a funny thing or make a funny noise with only their voice, and you're eliminated from the game if you make the other person laugh. You're also eliminated if you laugh yourself and you make yourself laugh. And you getting into that vaguely Italian accent reminded me of how Brennan, because Brennan Lee Mulligan is like one of the best things to happen in frickin' Game Changer. Brennan gets up there and he's just like, My meatball fall out of my spaghetti.
Oh no!
My spaghetti so slippery, the meatball roll away on the floor. And then eventually it gets to Lou, and he's like trying to think of something funny to say, and then he's just like, please just let me win. And for some reason that, like, the way he did it, where he just deflated, had everybody losing their shit.
Yeah. I needed you to dust my wets! Sir, that's spaghetti. My wets! As I hold up the spaghetti with my bare hands.
I wasn't sure how I felt about these pain patches, but now that they've been on for a bit, I'm just like, I'm gonna be sad when I have to take these off. They also smell really nice. I love the scent of mint, and I love the scent of menthol, so I'm just like...
Menthol. At least they don't,
Alright.
at least they don't smell like the word I thought you said the first time. I completely forgot already.
Damn, I was gonna ask you what word, but then you said that you forgot, and I was like, dang, I want to know what he was thinking of.
Well, the food thing that for some people tastes like soap.
Oh, cilantro.
Cilantro. There we go. See again, a proper term that just ran away from my
Down,
head.
and it just kind of...
Yeah.
There is such thing as too much cilantro.
Well,
I see that we have a bunch more people hanging out in the Grand Underground now, and that's exactly what I wanted.
well, the whole thing
Shining
was.
hunting is gonna-
Go ahead.
What?
Shining hunting is gonna go much faster now with 5 of us running around down here.
But yeah, no, because the whole idea behind it, Mooney, was literally he said the proper name of the patch, and I literally thought he said cilantro patch.
Cilantro patch.
Yeah, that he was wearing a cilantro patch.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not that big of a stretch considering it's a cilantro patch.
See?
I found a lemon! And now I need to just hit the wall really hard, really fast, because I heard that whistle.
Good thing I am literally... It's almost as if I'm sticking around this one spot, because there's like... I've seen nothing but good Pokemon here. And barrels.
Hey, the whole HM thing with, like, the Poketch has given me a new love for Bidoof and Bibarel.
Instead of just having them be HM fodder.
Well,
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we know that you use them as HM fodder, so here you go, buddy.
Yeah.
It's just, like, amazing.
I have nothing against it, but I kind of liked, I know it would have taken more work, but I kind of liked what they did in, Sun and Moon, where it was different Pokemon for each one.
Oh, I think I remember that, what you're talking about.
And I really, in particular, I enjoyed the fact that,
Did they call it the fly taxi in Sun and Moon, or am I thinking a different gen?
the taxi is, Sword and Shield, but no,
Okay.
but you got to have such things as fun things as your strength user was a Machamp, and since you were riding the ride Pokemon,
Oh, yes, the ride Pokemons.
you
Actually, I think this is gonna be the room that I actually start fighting in.
but since you were literally riding the Pokemon that you were doing, so you literally had this Machamp carrying you gently in his lower pair of arms while he was punching around rocks with the upper two.
Alright, I'm gonna dive in. Let's fight some stuff. It's a hippopotas.
The Hippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodippodi hippodens. Yes, that's what happens when you when your hippo stocks go up. You get the hippodens.
Stonks.
Stank stonks.
All of a sudden, using the word dividends reminded me of that one song from Cake. I want a girl in a short skirt and a long. I was getting impressed there. That was.
That, and you didn't breathe like once, like audibly, from what
Yeah, I didn't prepare for that either. I was like, I didn't take a deep breath before. I just like. I think the point was
like,
I was keeping it low and steady. I think is what helps with it.
yeah. Because honestly, if you went high with it, I'm like, his head's gonna hurt eventually.
I want a girl with a smooth liquidation. I want a girl with good dividends. Actual song lyrics.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
It's just a song about wanting a girl who's who can take care of financially secure and stable and can take care of herself. Not
Not a gold digger?
Yeah. I guess you consider that the anti-gold digger song.
Yeah.
Hello, tiny rock.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about leftovers. Like anytime I don't one-shot something with Marina, she sparkles and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, that's a pleasant surprise.
He regains that HP.
Darn it, Paul! Sorry, I got that one from I watched a screenshot LP of like Pokemon Red years and years ago. And the Safari Zone thing at the end says it's supposed to be PA, like the PA system saying that your Safari game is over. But there are no dots, so it's just PA. And so they had a screenshot of it, PA, ding dong, and it was like, darn it, PA!
Come here! It's a teddy bear!
Oh, Finn's Magikarp evolved. Good stuff. That's good content.
The evolution of the magical carp. The king of all carp, magical carp.
He found a teddy Ursa. Hello, precious bean.
Actually, I was for some reason my
I
mind
didn't
went.
want a critical hit.
My mind went back to the thought of ghost types with various secondaries, and I was like, wait a second, I was going to say I don't think there's a ghost normal type, but isn't Hisuian
Please,
Zoroark
please hold.
ghost normal?
Please hold.
No. I need to know now.
Yeah. Zorua and Zoroark.
Yeah.
They're normal and ghost type, and it looks like they're the only ones.
Yes, yeah, because there's never been a ghost normal type until
Until
they
them,
rolled
and yeah.
until they came around to fight in the back of the Denny's.
So you know what's really funny? I've actually attended a fight at the back of Denny's once. Like, there actually was a fight at the back of my Denny's. And the best part was that neither of the people who were involved in it really wanted to fight. They were just kind of mad, but they're like, they didn't want to throw fists. And I'm like, why don't you play, like, Magic the Gathering or something? And they're like, one of them was like, I actually do play. I got a goblin deck I've been trying to try out. The other guy was like, you willing to play against a sliver deck? Yeah! And then they shook hands and left.
There you go.
That was it. That was the Denny's fight. They didn't want to throw hands, and then eventually it was just like...
They threw slivers instead.
Yeah, no, they played Magic the Gathering. Okay, so, Mana Bender, I know that sounds crazy. No, I'm not making it up. This is the same Denny's where I went... Okay, I'm about to... You're gonna think I'm making this part up, too. The first time I went to this Denny's, I ended up going at 2 in the morning, and the guy who was there, who was both cooking and acting as manager, was only like a year or two older than I am, and he came and sat down with us for a second, asked if we, because we were talking about D&D, and he's just like, yeah, I play a bunch, can I chill with you guys? And I was talking about, oh yeah, there was this one campaign where I ended up being like Crystal Dragon. He's like, oh, you were playing Council of Worms? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And like simultaneously, he was chewing on something, but he wasn't eating. And I'm like, why do I hear metal? And he's like, oh, I'm trying to chew this penny in half. And I'm like, what? Why? Oh, because I was dared to. I made a bet with somebody doing this for $10.
I mean, you are trading 1 cent for, 1,000 cents, so...
Was the penny supplied? Yes, and it was also sanitized.
He was sensitized?
Yes. This was also the Denny's that commonly okayed me bringing people in and playing board games at 3 in the morning. I can't tell you how many games of the Settlers of Catan I played while eating moons over my hammy.
Hammy, you have moons over you?
No, I don't think you live above me.
Oh, we segued into a joke and segued that to a joke in swift order. That made me happy.
Look, I saw my opening and I took it. No one else was.
And then Hammy saw his opening and was like, one good turn serves another.
Yes.
But yeah, no, like, our Denny's was the weird Denny's, and it was fun because it was the weird Denny's. Once word started getting out that, like, I was able to go into Denny's with, like, a 4-player game of Blockus, and we'd just eat pancakes and play Blockus for, like, 4 hours straight, more people started showing up to that Denny's to do stuff. And that's when we started getting the Magic the Gathering people.
I appreciate, Mooney, the 2 out of 3 shiny Rotom fans.
Yes.
So I appreciate it.
Oh, and my hidden base?
Yes.
You went into my base, right? Look, I just want a motor.
The Denny's became the local board game shop until the one time the owner's husband came in.
Oof.
While there, and he was an older, I use the term gentleman very loosely, but he was an older dude, and he came in during like one of like the 2:30 shifts because like he was working construction or some such, I don't know. But he started having this absolute conniption fit that there were people playing board games. Instead of, he's just like, no, this is Denny's. You're supposed to eat, get out. You're not supposed to stay here with friends. And he started getting like really freaking huffy with his wife, and ended up firing my friend who did chew through that penny. So we had to find a new place to play board games at 2 in the morning.
And find another penny.
Oh no, he was like, I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. For which I couldn't blame him. But anyways, we find this one, like, small business coffee shop. Which small business coffee shops are either miserable or amazing. And working for small business is always kind of like, I've been incredibly lucky with my experiences with small businesses, or at least I was in New York. Down here in Florida, I cannot say the same. I will not say the same because it's not true. But we're not gonna get into that. We're gonna talk about this little small biz coffee shop where we would commonly bring a bunch of people in, and this was when I discovered the expansion to Settlers of Catan, and we were playing 6-player games. And the thing about playing 6-player games of Catan, and playing multiple of them in a row, is that we kept drinking coffee, and therefore we kept ordering more coffee in a coffee shop. So I failed to see what the problem was. Owner comes over, and we're like all prepared to be kicked out. And then the owner's just like, yo, I've been watching you guys play this game for a while now. And that's when we were really expecting the I need you to leave. And then he's just like, can you teach me how to play? And we were all like, yeah! We were like so thrilled. And then we were just like, and one of us was like, yeah, I gotta go. So you're gonna have a room at the table, so that's perfect. And then we stayed up till like 5 in the morning teaching this dude how to play Settlers of Catan. And he was insistent that we didn't pay for anything for the rest of the night. Like, his store closed at like 4, because he was closed for like 4 to 10, but he's just like, you want coffee? I got you. You want hot chocolate? I also got you. You want some sandwiches? We'll make you some stuff. It doesn't even have to be on the menu. Just tell me what you want. I will put it in some focaccia bread and put it in the panini press.
Got any bear claws?
These donuts, actually, that's the funny part. These donuts and pastries, I was gonna have to throw them out. Would you like to take them home? It was great.
Yeah, no, I was just going for the Albuquerque joke.
Yeah, and I can't blame you for it. But there is a vaguely Pokemon-related side joke to this thing about Settlers of Catan when we played. We had a rule that whoever won the previous game got to name the island. And one of my friends, every time he won, he was insistent that he was going to make the Pokemon joke, and he's like, ah, yes, I'm Professor Pine of insert island name here, because he was doing the Pokemon theme of always being a professor named after a tree. No! Damn it. All I got was this little red tile.
Oh.
Oh, we're at 36, yo.
Yeah, there's a bunch of us down here.
Yeah, that's
Running
going way
amok.
faster now.
No, I'm not using a muck.
Damn it, Amy.
Not even a Alolan one.
The Alolan muck is very colorful. Like, that is a colorful ball of sludge.
Muck is your brain. Alolan muck is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
116
I have
exactly.
a lot of it. I have a lot of questions.
I have exactly 116 questions.
Cool.
Based on this one specific scenario.
It's just like, what drugs and where do I get them? Monopender asks, what's the 69th question?
It's the question that's after 68 before 70, of course.
Oh my god, that's the funniest thing. Okay, so I heard the whistle, and I'm like, well, time to start slamming a wall with the hammer as fast as I could. But it actually successfully dug up the last item.
Nice.
So it's like, yep, you found everything, and I'm like, cool. That's like a bunch. Oh, this is, yeah. Be shiny. Be shiny. You're not shiny.
It
Now I have
screams.
Is Scrim.
Ow, legs.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and toes?
No, my knees and my toes are hurting too. Like the entirety of both my legs are sore right now. It also didn't remotely help that while I was trying to get on the mend from being under the weather, I tried to do exercise.
That's actually a really good idea. That gets the blood flowing.
I mean, it definitely did, but it also made me sore because I've been so out of practice for it.
Well, that means that you are making progress. No! 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 Oh, damn it!
You lose your scorpion! You lost him.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
I have to replace something in my team at level 60.
And this is why I'm leveling backups.
Yep. It sure is.
He's
oh
dead.
my god.
Shooter is dead.
I'm so unhappy right now. Rested Pokemon. Oh, wait. This freaking Machoke has a focus sash on?
Yeah, that's why he's not dead.
He's
just
a
sash-
Pokemon in the wild.
He just sashayed his
And?
way over there.
Oh,
He did sashay over there. No! Leave me alone, Pelipper.
No!
my god.
I don't like this harassment.
Too bad!
Alright, give me that lucky egg back. Time to go to the boxes.
Go to box.
Boy, I need a replacement.
Yes, you do.
And then I gotta level it like crazy go nuts. I mean, I have 16 replacements, I can't decide on what.
That is the $1,000,000 question.
Shouldn't be that question should be that expensive.
Yeah, it's only the $64,000 question.
Because it was poison and dark, so... It's a matter of...
Mana Bender is just like, Bob, Bob!
Bring forth Almighty Bob.
Unfortunately, my Bob has really bad
Garbage stuff.
garbage nature. I got really unlucky.
I can't even use mine. It's the rules. Can't use legendaries.
I also
That's gonna
don't
break the
use
wall.
another water type.
Yeah, it's all, I thought that was gonna be your issue with it, was just, it's yet another water type.
Yeah, I don't need another water type. Tree, Clefairy, Bug, or God.
I'm looking at your lineup.
God.
Actually,
I would say that little guy there.
I do like... Because Grass Ice would... Actually, no, I have a Grass type. Never mind!
Yeah, well, the nice thing is that the Dark and Poison is kind of already covered by Briar and Genevieve. Because Genevieve learns
Yeah.
Crunch, and Briar is Poison, so... You didn't lose too much. So... You could go for some, like, extra coverage. Like, yeah, maybe you can bring in Mino, because that's a fairy type.
Oh, and she has a fantastic frickin' special attack. Yeah, let's go. That's utterly amazing.
Also, do you have a Moonstone?
You
I
can
do.
evolve. You can evolve it right now. into Gible.
At least I'm pretty sure I have a moonstone. Let's find out.
And then you can trade evolve it into Cliff Epic.
She mostly wants TMs. Well, she's getting a moonstone first.
And she's not too far behind. That's what, level 30?
Yeah.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do Pokemons. Trade out Ferris, because you're also about where we want you right now. I'm gonna bring in something weird.
I'm just gonna take a quick screen cap of this and sling it over to Mino and just, you know, just be like, hey, look at this thing that happened.
You evolved. Alright. What treasure is beneath the wall?
There we go.
Oh, hey, that adds to the Pokedex. I'm all for it.
Yep.
Now it's
Yeah.
time to give her the lucky egg. That she
Egg.
gets more XP.
In solidarity, I have also grabbed a small pink thing that I gave a lucky egg to.
You mean a thing that carries an egg anyway?
Maybe.
I love Hackmini, I'm not gonna lie.
Sick, hail, seed, work up, brain dance, psychic. Mino can learn psychic, y'all.
Yes, it can.
Let's
Hey, watch the, hey, check it out, 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 check it out.
Oh god, just watching Big Ma'am. Oh hey, Big Ma'am.
Oh, hey, big man.
What are we getting rid of? Let's see. Life Dew is good for twos. This move enables flying type Pokemon or Pokemon with the levitate ability to get hit by ground type moves. Moves that involve flying can't be used. User restores its own HP. User waggles a figure and
Yes, exactly.
User waggles a
That
figure
allows
and
it to use
stimulates
only
its
in
brain
every
into
move.
randomly using nearly any move. So what,
Yep.
is Metronome just roll the dice and do something?
Yes, it's yes.
Yes.
It's the what was that? The Wand of Wonders? Wand of Wonders? Just randomly does them.
Moonlight is super good. Oh yeah, I was like, no, I'm keeping Moonlight. That sounds amazing. Metronome
Yeah.
can pull self-destruct.
Yes.
Yes, it can.
Oh god.
Yes, it can hit any move.
Literally any.
You can Metronome Rest. You can Metronome Warlock Punch. You can Metronome Explosion.
You can metronome it all.
Can I Metronome Splash?
I think so.
Yes.
I think one of the few things you can't. I think one of the few things you can't is I don't think you can metronome into metronome, which is a shame because that would be really funny.
The prophecy is true.
Okay, there's 5 more levels for Big Man. Oh hey, Big Man.
Oh hey, Big Man. Charge Beam could be good. Wait, Grass Knot is special?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's gonna be great for Mino, who's just like, yo, I have very high special attack. I feel like Gravity's not that great.
It's okay in
Please, Sammy.
it's good in double battles if you are dealing with like a flying type. You're trying to yank it to the ground, but yeah, otherwise, yeah, no.
But replacing it with a special move for dependent grass attack seems way better. I need more fairy type moves.
Honestly, you really... This is a competitive type thing. The advice I think just might be generally useful. You usually never need more than 1 or 2 of a stab move, if like in a monotype. It's better to have a spread.
Spread it out.
Yeah, like if you have
Be
like
able to-
if you have a dual type Pokemon, then yes, you want to make sure if you can have a good stab for each of those. But like the other 2, you usually want to hit. They're just called coverage moves. They cover hitting things that would be problems if you only had your types, like Camerupt. Camerupt's usual things are Earth Power, like Flamethrower. Then they'll have something like Stone Edge, you know, or something like that. Or that's why back when Hidden Power was a thing, you very frequently use Hidden Power type that is something you would normally never be able to hit. Like Marowak would have Hidden Power Bug to deal with grass types.
Meanwhile, Finn brings up Dazzling Gleam can be bought in the Veilstone department store.
This is also
I guess
true.
Yes,
I know
it
where
can.
I'm heading.
My favorite fairy move is Play Rough. My Sylveon
You know, I might
and
actually.
Arceus knows it.
I think I'm going to follow suit for Big Ma'am. See if
Big
I can
Ma'am?
get. Yeah. Big Ma'am might need some toys. She's a baby, you know.
Yes.
Please don't hold on to me, Duck. I have places to go.
The duck loves you.
No, it's more that panicked, like, squeezing of someone who's seen something.
Seen some shit.
I mean, have you seen Exasperated's jerk?
No.
I haven't either. It's been a while and I'm worried. It got up and left one day and I haven't seen it since.
Oh my gosh. I should eat this Snickers that is next to me.
Hungry? Try a Snickers.
I've just been craving chocolate all day. In an aggravating, I'm going to tear the house apart to find it type of way.
Hi, Goblin.
Here we go. Alright, let's try this again.
Oh, you can't learn that? Wow. Happini does not know how to be toxic. It's such a baby. It doesn't know how to be toxic.
It's a pure, precious baby.
Stream's been pretty well, actually, Goblin. It's been pretty chill.
We like chill.
Let me see if there are any things I want to potentially buy for later for it.
Oh boy.
There's something to get my Blissey Hyper Beam just to scare the crap out of people.
Okay, but do you know how scary that would actually be? I get scared just to see Blissey on the opposite side of the field. The defense is nothing to sneeze at. fuck. Here we go. I have to dance.
Goblin's like, the what? In regards to the gamer Denny's.
Gamer Denny's. Oh, shit.
Doodle-doo.
Yes!
Doodle bug.
Yes, I'm finally doing damage on this thing.
Actually,
Ah!
if I remember correctly, and I think I do.
Remember which and the what?
Alright, now we just gotta get, like 30 levels. No big deal. Don't worry about it.
You got
Don't
this.
worry about it. It's fine.
You got this. I believe in you.
We're gonna be doing some Switch training, baby. It's gonna be great. It's not. It's gonna be awful, but we're gonna do it anyway because it needs to be done.
Actually,
'Cause
How are
you
we
gotta
feeling
do it.
about a break, though?
Take a break.
I'm feeling a break, and I'm
You should.
feeling fighting with myself to figure out if I want to order food or not. And I think the answer to that is
Yes.
yesn't.
no. It's not. Because I don't want to spend $40 getting something delivered. I'm instead going to go... I'm gonna go into the kitchen. I'm gonna throw some tortilla chips on a paper plate. I'm gonna pour some cheese on the tortillas, throw it in the microwave, pull it out, put more cheese on it, throw it in the microwave again, and then just eat that.
That sounds delicious.
I'm gonna throw the kitchen. I'm gonna throw the kitchen.
Throw the kitchen. Oh, shit.
Throw the cheese in the microwave. I'm gonna eat the microwave. I'm gonna eat the $40. Everything but the kitchen sink. I'm gonna eat the granite countertop.
There you go.
Sorry about that. Alright, here
Yeah, I
we go.
need a bit of a break. That is true.
You have been streaming for a bit.
Excuse me. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some food
Get the food.
and get relaxed, and then come back, and then we're gonna continue the shiny hunt, and me grinding 30 some odd levels for a Clefable.
You got this.
No big deal, baby.
You got this.
I will see you all in a few minutes.
Well, he
Oh,
does
shoot,
that.
That way now?
I'm
Oh. Oh, fuck.
going for something really dumb.
What are you
So,
gonna do?
Dumb stuff.
Fair enough. Oh, he's gonna go faster, isn't he?
Faster, faster,
Oh,
faster, faster, faster.
He's gonna make me dance. Yes, he is. He's gonna make me dance. Oh, shit. Yep, he's gonna make me dance. Fuck. I'm sorry, I'm playing my Legend of Arceus, and I'm against the, Lord of the Tundra.
Sure, he weighs a whole tundra.
Oh my god. Yep, he's angry. Oh god, there's gonna be more of these, huh? Fuck! Shit, shit, shit. No. Damn it. He is very upsetty. This is gonna be a bigger one, isn't it? Oh. No ice spikes here. Fucking take your medicine, dude. That. I figured out your move mechanics. You cease this at once. What the shit? Okay, that I didn't figure out.
Who making noise over here?
It was me.
I came back to Lily put sunglasses on one of my emotes. It looks very, very silly.
I love that. Oh,
So where did... I know where to go.
all the emotes.
Now, because I'm looking for a specific... whatchamacallit. There we go. Drink this, baby. Drink these, baby.
Drink it all.
Actually, I need to check a thing about if there's any reason to keep it a Happini or if I should evolve it.
I mean, I don't know. Blissy's got some mad defense.
Right, well, I mean, do I want to keep it low level now to get anything is the point I'm making.
Ah, gotcha.
You know,
gotcha.
the thing why you would be holding off on evolving it.
I usually don't do that, actually. We are gonna keep the previous progress, because I'm not going through that shit with Avalug again.
Oh, never mind. I can't even evolve it because it has to be during the day. While holding the oval stone, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
So... yeah, there's no real even reason to be leveling it right now because I couldn't evolve it.
Even if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Well then. Hey, big man. You're going in the box again.
Oh, fuck. Doing it in threes.
Who do I bring in then?
Threes. Which way? You're going that way. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. Woo! Safe.
Give me that.
Eat this. Take that. And that. And some of these. Some of that. Now you move too far. I can't hit you now.
Let's see. I got ground and ice. I got electric. I got fire. I got water.
Shit!
I don't have that.
Oh, oh my fucking god. Oh, baby Jesus.
I seriously don't think I can think of another one of these guys I'd want to bring onto the team just to dump levels into as a backup for anything. Just none of them are like jumping out at me as yes, this is a mod I want to bring in.
It's not going as a, yes, this is a thing I want to do.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can do this will work, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, where did my... what happened to my egg? There's my egg. Partake of egg. Yeah, if I had evolved Big Ma'am into a Chansey before, like, earlier in the stream, then it would not have been an issue, but the fact that it is 9 o'clock at night makes
And it's
evolving
still... Yeah.
it makes it kind of impossible to do the thing I was thinking of doing.
Making it buff.
Yeah, I was gonna come in. I was gonna have a pinch hitter of the chonkiest Blissey, but
Yes.
that does not look like it wants. It's gonna go that way. So
Go back! Oh shit! Oh god, we're dancing. Okay. I have to push buttons. Come on, fire your laser. There you go, ice beam. Fuck, I landed on the spikes. Take your medicine! Why do you recuperate a lot faster?
Let's see here. So how am I doing on levels? I guess is a good question. Oop, no, not ball capsules. Pokemons.
No.
The team is doing actually pretty solid, gotta say.
And that's what's important.
I will literally, after another level, have 2/3 of my team about where I want.
There's about where you want it.
Yeah, well, they kind of already are. Honestly, if we weren't, just doing a full, let us just.
Nuzlocke.
No, the let us grind in the underground for the entire stream.
Ah.
We could probably be done with the game today. But
Actually,
the fact that we are spending the entire stream
Alright.
in the underground.
Hello.
I have a plate that's more cheese than chips right now.
That sounds delicious.
I regret nothing.
You shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Here we go. This shit again. Boy.
I regret burning my mouth a little bit. But
I'm
it's
sorry?
worth it. Alright. And I am gonna be... Finn needs food too. Hey, that's legit.
Yeah. I figured out a flaw in my big man plan. Happinis only evolve in the daytime.
Oh no!
So,
He can't have a big ma'am right now, even if he wanted to.
yeah, she'll have to remain a tiny ma'am. Despite this being
Little miss.
Little miss, yes.
despite this probably being the best time to get her caught up. If I cared for such things.
Oh no, not this shit again. Okay. Gotta dance.
Alright. I think I know where Hamlin is.
Nope.
And I'm guessing that the person in the crystal room is Mooney?
No,
Yeah,
not
Mooney,
even in the same game anymore.
yeah, Mooney's not even playing this game.
That's
So.
probably Angel then.
I'm trying to, do thing. I did thing! Yes. Oh, thank God.
Pokemon Hideaway? What? Okay, sure. That's it. Get me mallet. I'm not sure what kind of stone this is.
Oh, that's exciting.
Wait, is this an old amber?
That's an old amber.
That'd be why I couldn't figure out what kind of stone it was. It wasn't. I wonder what kind of what evolution stone this is. It ain't. Well, that answers my question.
It's like, nope.
Finn's doing Aerodactyl in all caps. How much XP did that get me? No. Enough to almost get 2 levels. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, swap training is what we're doing, baby.
Do it! Do it, do it, do it!
Yes, but I could have an aerodactyl if I so desired now.
Yeah.
I could also, have Jason's favorite fossil.
With the impatient scientist. You must leave, get out now, and then you come back a second later. Yeah, you're too late. What?
Ta-da!
Okay, where am I going?
Around.
Now I know where I'm going. I am going around.
Getting hard scales is good, Angel. I'm glad.
There's 2 whole things in here. Found one of them.
Nice. You want to
Orb.
know what's my favorite thing that happens?
I found an orb.
Is
Orb.
Behold my orb. Ponder it.
I do ponder it. What makes me
hold
laugh
on.
sometimes, before I left, I had like a 2-item thing happen there, and they were right next to each other.
You mean like
I was
that?
smashing along. Yes. Be like smashing along the wall, and for what? Move.
Oh, hey!
Move.
Another ground type I
Uh-huh.
like.
Oh, ha. Oh.
Well,
This
hey!
one got some EVs.
Well, hey! I still love that cat video.
I want a cat.
Have you seen that cat video, Jason?
I can't say that I have.
It's literally just a cat that basically went me outside and saying, well, hey!
Yep. And
There's
then
nothing
we are
complex
going
at all about it. It's just endearing in its simplicity.
to use it on the Gabite. You need to evolve.
No. Can't make me.
Good if I wanted to.
Can't make me.
Good if I wanted.
Can't make me.
I know.
Can't make me.
Whee! I gallop away.
Hamlin, have you ever heard of the Ballad of Buster Scruggs?
No, I've heard the Ballad of Buster Bunny.
Hey, buddy. How
I'm gonna
you
have
doing?
to show you a video compilation of it's part of a movie from the Coen brothers. And it's about this one cowboy who is like the most like unexpected cowboy because he always dresses in all white and he's like utterly cheerful all the time and just has like a bunch of different nicknames, mostly involving the fact that he sings a lot. But he's also like an incredibly good shot.
I shall be right back.
Because at one point, he walks into this like outlaw bar, bats himself off, and then there's like a hologram of trail dust as he walks away in the shape of him. And then he's like, "Howdy there. I'd like a splash of whiskey to wet my whistle and wash away the trail dust so that I can continue singing." And they refuse to serve him because he doesn't look like an outlaw. And he's like, "Well, what are they drinking?" "Whiskey." And they're like, "Refuse," and he's like, "You're no outlaw." And he's just like, "Well, I too have been known to violate the laws of man and societal norms." And
That-
then,
That's the thing I have done.
yeah. And then they're just like, you're shooting ironwork. Pulls out the gun, shoots the dude in the head, slings it back into the holster, pats the holster. It appears to. And just, it's like 15 minutes of parts with him. But all of the scenes are so good. And the character reminds me of, like, the type of character you would play.
Probably.
So much.
No, because like we're talking about just someone doing goofy trick shots. I stumbled across sometimes when I have a very slow lunch break, or I'm having an evening where I don't want to play anything. I'm just kind of you troll the internet for stuff to watch, as you do.
Yeah, as one does.
And so I was over on Crunchyroll looking at what new things had started playing, got updated today, and see if any of the shows catch my interest as something to look at, check out. And one of them in particular is basically a actually switch Pokemon here. The idea, it's basically, oh wait, do you have Magnet Pull? You rude little boy.
Wow.
Magnet Pull is actually the stronger skill for Magnemite. It basically means steel types can't switch out.
Interesting.
It and
Catch
a
that! Jason, catch that!
Munchlax.
That
Oh,
is
that's
not banned,
catchable.
sir.
That's
That is
catchable.
not banned. And your catch switch is on.
Dust Ball, turn 1, go.
But anyway, so Power Rangers and those shows where you have the superheroes who fight the monsters of the week.
I just realized a thing. I need to swap Pokemon real quick before we,
But yeah, so
start
this
throwing.
Sorry,
go ahead.
This anime is basically, hey, what if the people that who the evil organizations that create or the evil powers that create the monsters of the week basically ran like a Japanese normal business. And so it's it literally opens with the assistant for monster research and development having to pitch their monster design to the board.
Oh my god.
And the problem is that the leader, the head of the monster research thing, threw together the plan in 10 minutes, and so she's trying to pitch this thing as best she can. But this rush job that that her boss thrust into her hands and said,
It
"Hey,
has leftovers?
get yourself a second pair of leftovers." More happies, but So one of the episodes where they're creating a monster, they basically want to create a monster based off, the Thunderbird, because all the monsters from this organization have a theming, and that's part of the branding is you have to, if you're creating a creature, it has to have basis in a mythological creature or something like that. Otherwise, you can't, it's against branding. You're not allowed to have it.
It's against branding.
Yes. And
Love it.
so the monster being made is a it's supposed to be, as I said, it's supposed to be a Thunderbird, and they have it look really cool. It looks really cool. It looks like if you crossed a Thunderbird with a Gundam. It has rail cannons, it's big and bulky and dangerous looking and all that good stuff. But the monster development team is used to drawing only organic monsters. They're not good with the mechanical stuff, so they're having to do a cross branch coordinated effort. So they're having to work with multiple teams, and another team is leading the project, and all the different teams are saying, well, we don't like that. We need putting it changing design over and over again. And then the evil leader, who's actually just very cute looking little girl, comes in at the very end. It's like, well, I want to have cute, fluffy feathers, and like so you just see this changing of the design of this thing, changing shape like 12 times, and the final version of it is basically a borb. So it's a chicken orb with like a Gundam, like the Gundam V, and a Dragon Ball Z visor, and it just like looks absolutely nothing like how it started because of all this interbranch meddling. And the funny thing is, I'm giving this all this just for context for a scene that happens later. So I haven't even gotten to where this is relevant to the gun stuff. We were talking about gun stuff, or did I just go off on this tangent for no reason? I've already forgotten the reason why I started off on this tangent.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to catch a Munchlax with leftovers without killing it, and I am having a bad time.
You honestly should have if you want to have a catching mon, go grab False Swipe from the Veilstone store. Put it on a Pokemon.
Yeah, I didn't plan on that at all. Because, I was trying to fight the Bibarel because Bibarel, Jesus Christ.
Oh, right. I remember, because you were talking about, like, shooting the gun and the guy in the white cowboy, right. Sorry, it's just the white garbed cowboy. That's right. So, okay. I'm back on track of where I was going with this. So, the organization has a bunch of fronts, and one of the fronts that they have is an amusement park, and, you know, the Thunderbird is serving as a mascot as cover. You know, because why not? It looks like a cute, fluffy bird mascot rather than, you know, a monster that's seeking to destroy the local hero. So they have a...
God, I think I can weaken this.
There you go. But, so, they had another monster, which is a Hydra, which apparently kept getting... basically, it was funny because it was its proper title is the Regenerating Monster. Because it was originally, you know, the original idea, like, the original... that the creation team put forth towards the board was, you know, a little girl that had, like, a monster girl who, has, like, 8 Hydra heads coming out of her back and can spit deadly poison, so the poison paralyzes the hero and the other heads attack to defeat the hero. You know, like, proper, but budget constraints and stuff like that. Originally, so she only got to have one extra head, no poison. Then 2 heads, and still no poison. They managed to finally get up to 4. And each of the 4 heads have different personalities, their own characters, so... And the main Hydra girl herself calls them her big sisters. It's kind of cute because it's a weirdly adorable anime. Because apparently, weirdly adorable animes are, you know, just like magnets to me. Apparently, and she's just, you know, chilling out at the park, and a couple magical girls sense her monster energy because the heads are having an argument over what they wanted to do at the park. And so, you know, just because she's a monster, the magical girls go after her, and she's in trouble. Because she's a close range fighter, she can't deal with these long ranged, you know, magical girls who just attacked her out of the blue in the middle of this park. And so the Thunderbird guy, he's handing out balloons. He literally is doing the full mascot thing. Does not seem threatening at all. But his scouter goes off because he senses the magical girls attacking and sees his fellow monster from his team under attack and just rushes off, body checks both of these magical girls to get to the Hydra girl, pulls her off, and starts, you know, running away with her to get her to safety. And one of the magical girls, you know, is about to do a long-range attack. This bird, the bird is still looking straight forward, carrying its skull on his back, like, not even looking at the magical girl who's flying behind him about to shoot this laser. Pulls out a revolver, spins it, aims backward without looking, and shoots the crystal in her magical wand. and just shatters it and just keeps going.
So, what am I gonna name a girl Munchlax?
Nibbles. Niblet.
You know what?
But yeah, so it's just the idea of this. It kind of went with that same idea of, someone who does not seem very threatening. Gun-toting character who does not seem very threatening. Showing off how actually, amazing they are. That was where that whole tangent came from. And it's just, it was just extra amusing to me there, just because this monster basically looks like a fluffy chicken nugget with a Gundam V on his head. So, even more, doesn't look threatening than a, cowboy wearing all white. And I'll just end there. A year and a half later from when I started.
I have a feeling that adamant on a Munchlax is amazing, considering I'm looking at the stats and I'm like, wait, that's 218 HP at level 53.
Yes. Snorlax is
Baby Pokemon.
It's a Munchlax.
Yes. Munchlax is it's an HP tank, just like Blissey, but I can't evolve my Blissey. It is
Yeah,
the
but
wrong.
I feel like this 122 attack can be nurtured.
Oh yeah. Especially if you have Belly Drum.
Belly.
I do.
Look what Belly Drum does.
The user maximizes its attack stat in exchange for HP equal to half its maximum HP.
That is +6 attack. That is maximum as in maximum.
Yeah.
So
Belly Drum Snorlax is scary as heck. Is what I'm saying.
wait, this evolves into Snorlax?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
I learned
Now
a
you
thing
know.
today.
Give it like Belly Drum, Body Slam, Earthquake.
Basically, Munchlax is Snorlax when it eats a lot, and then once it evolves, it's like
It continues eating a
Eternal.
lot.
it does, but it also sleeps.
Sorry, Mino.
Poor Mina.
Also, can I get excited about the fact that I now have 2 leftovers?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
That's kind of hype. That enables a lot of things
It does.
for the Elite Four. It's gonna help me out. I have a feeling it's gonna help me out an immense amount.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing
I
is... Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
I named her Niblet. E-T-T-E.
Yep.
So what's the funny thing?
You could... I was gonna say, you could... If you really want to mess around, you could give her, rest. So you can have her heal off after she belly drums. I've never actually used a Snorlax, despite you can usually find one pretty easily in most games. And then
Wait.
it being a very
Normal is not the lack of a type, but is a type in and of itself, right?
yes.
So giving a Snorlax strength is actually a great move because you'd get that type bonus.
You could if me thinking more competitive minded, you'd want Body Slam because it also has a chance to paralyze.
I don't think
I think Snorlax learns it naturally.
Oh well, I'm gonna give Niblet strength for the time being anyway.
Okay. Is it right? Because yeah, it's not even an HM anymore. They're all TMs now, so you don't have to worry about taking it to a move deleter to get rid of it, which was what my concern
After
was.
you to learn, forget after you and learn strength. Yeah. Wicked.
Lucario.
Oh, I do have Shadow Claw, except Niblet can't learn it.
Yeah, some Pokemon can't learn things until they evolve, like while they're still in their baby forms. Like Chansey can totally learn like Psychic and Shadow Ball, but Happiny could not. You know what? I'm going to. I have you. I'm gonna spend a little time making my little area here. Oh, no, not that.
Alright, now the real important question. The one that matters the most.
Will it blend?
I don't ever want to think of Pokemon like that. How do I evolve this little bundle of joy that I've managed to catch?
I believe it is a friendship level evolution.
Sounds about right.
Let me double check.
I might need to do some swap training, but that's okay. I'm all for it. 218 hit points. You could probably survive some stuff down here.
Yes, it is a friendship evolution, so
So,
You
trust
got-
my Pokemon and do the
yeah.
thing. Let's not fight Graveler because there's no way I'm gonna hit that. Alright, Ponyta. You're about to get sat on.
Yeah, you better give that thing happiness and friendship. That's how you will get your
So-
Snorlax.
You know what's the funniest part?
What?
I caught it in a luxury ball.
There you go! On the right
I
track.
already have a I already have a bonus to friendliness.
There you go.
Slowest Pokemon by a country mile still manages to dodge a move.
Well, speed is just how quickly it gets to act. It doesn't mean it's
It
evasion.
doesn't dictate dodge rate, but it's still funny to me.
I mean, fair.
I'm just imagining, you know, the slowest Pokemon not nimbly sidestepping, just kind of having the foresight to be like, oh, I shouldn't be here. Step.
Let me see here.
Wow. Super effective, and it did like maybe a tenth of Niblet's health.
I like my little thing I got going here. I got the Council of Mawwiles over here, and a Chansey talking to two Happinis.
The counts.
Yes, behold the Council of Mawwiles.
It's amazing. I
love
absolutely
that.
adore it.
Oh,
Oh,
the
that was-
Council
that
will
was-
decide your fate.
This is doable. This is doable. This is totes magoats doable. I'm glad we decided that this was like a prep day instead of like trying to force my way through the Elite Four, because I would be having a bad time.
You would.
I would be having a bad time.
You would extremely be having a bad time. I'm still having a bad time.
I'm actually curious how well I'm going to do, given all the hubbub I've heard about how much harder Cynthia is in this remake.
You, I have faith in. Let's not fight anything that a normal type can't hurt. We're just gonna bypass all of this right now. It's gonna be like, yeet, I'm out.
Yeah, that's why you want coverage moves, especially for like a character like
We're gonna go back up to the left side of all these maps, because
to the
that's
left,
the side with Pokemon I could probably hurt.
to the left, to the right, to the right.
To the left, to the right.
Oh,
Ah!
beep beep,
Ah!
beep beep.
Ah!
Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Get to the shinies!
Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Egg.
Oh god, there is nothing I give a shit about nearby me. Damn it, I guess we're just gonna have to go here. Hope for the best.
Man, if I like more and more I'm thinking about it, I would not mind like yes, I'm going to this place because there's a bunch of Gibles and Gabites. If I got a shiny Togepi, I'm like, I'd use that.
Yeah,
That is adorable.
yeah, but getting a shiny one, that's a pretty big win in my book.
Yeah. I'd have my golden egg. Oh geez, did I ruin something here? Because that's none of the things I was looking at before was here. Oh, Togepi! Hello.
Get him!
Nope. Regular Togepi. Normal egg. The absolutely average egg. The incredible edible egg.
Egg sounds really good right now.
Egg. It's just fun to say too.
Egg.
Egg. You will give me an egg.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Mooney would probably say yes.
Headbutt. Cool, knock me down lower on health. Now you're dead. Because flail deals. Oh, that was a critical? That is a dead Golbat.
That Golbat's dead. Dead,
Wow,
dead.
that's decent XPs. The XPs is good.
Expos.
You know what? I have money. I'm just gonna restore Niblets 141 HP.
Hi, Gyarados.
You have Gyara Uno and then you have Gyarados.
Which eventually evolves into Gyaratrace.
No, that's if you can't find it. Because it left without a Gyaratrace.
Oh my god.
Belly drum. Take 109 damage. Gain ridiculous attack power. And then get some of the health back anyway.
Yup.
Wow, this is nuts. Entrainment.
Snorlax has been
Cat
like
has become levitate. It's fine. I'm still gonna flail. And you're still gonna get one-shotted.
you know, Snorlax was actually considered like in some tiers in various generations has been considered the best Pokemon in the tier that it's in.
Fine. I can go somewhere else now, guilt-free.
Oh, did it ring? Oh, there it goes.
God, I wish I knew that there was a hiker right out here instead of using a full restore. That was not a Pogger's move on my part.
That was not very cash money of you.
Or as Goblin put it, it was not a John Wick play.
I've never seen the movies.
I'm pretty sure not many other movies can hold a candle to John Wick.
I thought it was funny. I was just racking my brain to try and come up with a pun of its own. But, you know,
Will not work.
it's just been snuffed out.
Oh yeah, we're just all out of wax. Hello!
What's up? Also, sleft and strite.
Oh my gosh.
Down.
Sup and purr. Honk honk. Uh-oh. Oh
Down
no.
goes Gabite. Give me my XP.
Oh no.
1400 is
Beta.
pretty good. Actually, you know what I really should do? Thinking of
What?
leveling. I should go back to the Poke Center in the Pokemon League because I still have a rival battle.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go say hi to my original rival Spamlin. Do not steal.
If you could catch him to steal him in the first place, I'd be impressed.
Because I'm pretty sure that his 6 Pokemon are gonna be worth a lot of XP.
Probably. I just realized I could have Momoth eat some dragons for some good experience.
Yeah.
Because, secret thing to know about Garchomp, it's 4 times weak to ice. So, having a pile of swine decide that it wants to, sink its icy cold teeth into you, not a good time for one.
Yeah. Ice Fang. Om nom nom. Oh god, it hurts so bad. Yes, hello Spamlin.
Well, hello there!
What level is your Staraptor? Should I be worried?
It's large!
It's level 49. That is not the chunky boy that I thought it was. Belly drum it is.
Cowabunga it is!
Never mind. Munchlax is dead.
Oh, yeah, Staraptor has close combat, yeah. I did not realize you had Munchlax out front against the Staraptor.
So out of morbid curiosity, what does close combat do precisely aside from ruin my night?
combat?
It's a 120 power, 100% accurate move that can lowers the user's defense and special defense after doing it.
It's basically I'm gonna fuck you up, but I'm gonna leave myself wide open for a comeback.
It's the hardest hitting fighting move.
Oh, it's a fighting move, so that's why it absolutely...
Yes, and Star Raptor is a unique flying type in that it has it as, you know, as its own natural coverage move.
Yep.
To deal with.
Awesome.
Well,
That's so great. I'm so happy that I got to witness this firsthand.
Well, hopefully someone has a revive card.
Yeah.
Can bring back the boy. Or the girl, I guess, in this case. Yeah, yeah. I would have, if I had realized you were actually still leading with your... I thought you were going to leave the baby in the back. You know, in the baby seat with the Happy Meal while you had the big boys do the fighting.
I'm not that smart, apparently.
Otherwise, I would have warned you that Star Raptor knows close combat.
Yeah, like, I was expecting the levels to be higher. Like, I was like, oh, I could probably get away with this, seeing it was only level 49, and Munchlax was 4 levels higher, but no.
Yeah, Star Raptor has a pretty beefy attack stat and, yeah, close combat.
Yep. Star Raptor, a beefy burb.
It is not the scariest of the early game bird catchables, as that still falls to, what's it called? Talonflame.
Can I talk about the angry burb that is known as Toucanon? It is such an angry toucan, Sam, and I love it.
Oh, hey. This is a Gabite with special stats. It is not shiny, though, so I do not care. Momoth, eat it. It has extra vitamins.
Actually, now that I think about it, Grass Knot against a Snorlax is probably absolutely fatal. Grass
Yes.
Knot deals more damage the heavier a Pokemon is, so...
Considering it's probably one of the heaviest Pokemon, yes.
This thick boy about to take some damage. The placement of that Grass Knot on that Snorlax is very unfortunate.
Have you watched any of my Super Robot Wars streams?
Now and again, yeah.
Have you seen when I have the Altyson do its bunker attack?
No.
It
Is it also similarly unfortunate?
So, you know what the Altison's main weapon is, right?
No.
It's a pile bunker. It's basically a gun-loaded spike that's on its forearm that it fires into things repeatedly to do intense piercing damage. On many of the enemy types, the positioning of where the Altyson is hitting them with it ends up being in the groinal area.
That is unfortunate for them.
Yeah, the closest comparison I can think to it is imagine being dragon uppercutted by Wolverine in the groin.
I'd rather not.
And welcome back, Lily. I enjoyed. I noticed you're having fun with putting shades on my emotes. And actually, I really like that one because it looks like I have very tiny eyes and just a really big head. Oh, hey, man, artillery? Not what I was expecting.
That is kind of uncommon to see. What the hell type is Heracross?
Bug fighting.
Bug fighting?
Correct.
Ah.
Quad weak.
Hell do I...
Quad weak to flying. And rock, I believe.
Oh, I was thinking of something else entirely. Never mind, this is not Skelly. Thief?
Which fossil is this?
You stole my leftovers?
They don't get to keep them. They just stole it for this fight.
Oh, okay. I was about to get incredibly mad.
Yeah, it's not that. It's not that atrocious. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Claw fossil. I know what that makes. It's one of my favorite fossils. In fact, I have some fossils I want to regenerate.
You're just like, yup, I got things to do.
Also, while I'm here, since I am here, excuse me, pardon me, beep beep. Okay, it's still shaking ever so slightly.
Game over, yeah.
The poor child. Yeah, that was my bad for not thinking that you still had him out front.
It's so bad, Hamlin. I either have to do a ton of off-screen grinding, or I have to go to the Elite Four with 5 Pokemon.
You don't have any other...
The closest I've got is Bob at 47.
Bob does have legendary Pokemon stats, so... But, yeah, as I said, maybe someone has, a Loots card that could help solve this.
Unfortunately, nobody's been piping in with one, so I may be just kinda out of luck right now. Most of the people who tend to buy a lot of my cards aren't in the chat right now, so, we got the problem.
Anyway, so... Look who I got!
Oh, you've got Anoret. Look at those friendly eyes, oh my god.
Good old Shramp.
Maybe I know. It will. Just
Mooney.
might look a bit unfortunately, but
Oh, sorry. Thought I muted myself, but I did not.
Yeah, I heard a voice that wasn't yours, and I'm like, I don't know what that conversation is, but you probably don't want that transmitted to the internet.
Nope. So you're gonna put Bob in your party or not? Because I know you don't need another water type.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if you can get a toggle flip, all the Pokemon down in the underground are 50-55. You could find something else and catch it.
I would. See, this is where the tricky part comes. The only thing that triggers a toggle flip is me running into something I've never seen, which is not much at this point. And some of these are going to have to get updated to the black background. Not that there's many of them, but... So... Oh my goodness, actually, here's where we start strategizing. I've seen pincers down there. pincer still shows up as white, which means I can use it to do the toggle, and then I can go check on my Spiritomb.
If I don't have it yet, you probably don't either. I would not be surprised if we actually cannot get the Spiritomb until post-game, just because I don't know if seeing the same person every single time counts when you go down on different times. That's my concern.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. For now, I've got... I gotta throw somebody in there just in case. God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw Bob in. Give him a lucky egg, just in case.
I'm putting my boy Shramp in the party.
You would need to speak to 32 unique characters.
Yeah, that's what I was
which
thinking. It has to be unique,
includes-
yeah.
Yeah, which is the NPCs excluding the vendors who sell TMs and other items, or
Yeah.
other players who appear in your game when you play online.
Right.
Oh, then yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying is, like, I've been going and talking to everyone I've seen repeatedly, and I'm at the point where I'm seeing a lot of people over and over again, so I'm probably maybe seeing one or two more people, and it makes me feel like each area has, like, a pool of people that you can find.
Yeah, that sounds like it makes sense.
And so you wouldn't be able to actually get the Spiritomb.
Sadly.
Unless, you found everyone from every pool in, like, all the areas that are around thus far. And I don't know if that's a thing that's happening or not. But yeah, if you can... The whole thing is... yeah, if you can get the flip with the pincer, at the very least, you could see that if you see anything else on that you have not actually fought... You could catch...
There is also...
Also?
It's a long shot. But there is also the fact that we are still kind of in the middle of a shiny hunt. And from what I understand with Nuzlocke's around, it's generally like you see a shiny, you catch it.
Yes,
Period.
that's usually...
Yeah.
The shiny claws usually means you get to have the Pokemon regardless of the situation, yes. So, if we found a shiny of anything, that would be a level 50 something shiny Pokemon for you to use.
Yeah. So, things are not beyond hope yet. They're bad, but they're not... But it's not... I wouldn't even say they're bleak. I'm just...
Also, have you put down statues in your...
Secret
Room.
base.
Your
I
base
have.
of Pokemon that you don't have, that you know, like, prop up, that can pop up to increase your
Well,
likelihood.
I'm gonna go down to where my secret base is, and I'm gonna try and do some editing on that. So that is the current course of action.
All them fancy statues, you know.
Yeah. No, sorry.
And the green ones slightly increase the odds of them shinies.
Yep.
So here's the question. If I've never seen a certain Pokemon appear down here before, but I've seen the statue, is it worth trying anyway?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I haven't seen Unknown in the Grand Underground, and I got the statue, so I popped that sucker in my secret base.
Alright.
Yeah, have you
throw
seen
that
any since
statue
those, I
Put
think?
away. Alakazam statue put away. Chansey statue put away.
I keep the Chansey statue just because if you
Yeah.
want to level
Yeah,
grind...
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just totally empty this out right now, and then
Yeah.
make decisions based off of what statues I have.
Let me pull you up larger here to see what things could work
Except
for you.
I'm keeping that Miss Magia statue because it makes me happy.
Yeah,
because he's
of
speedy.
course.
He's
Yeah.
beaming. Alright, Discord tracker, I actually need you to show up proper, please, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so
My baby.
I'm like very closely looking to see if I have anything that doesn't... Togepi! Okay, so I could catch Togepi.
Yeah, and the room I have a couple. Yeah, the room that I've been running into repeatedly, I've seen Togepi there. So if you can get a flip switch,
Answer to get a Togepi.
yes.
Apparently I haven't seen a Magnemite, because it's still white. I don't get why, but sure. Oh wait, Togekiss is just evolved Togepi, so there's...
Yeah. So it's
No
freaking
freaking harm.
Togetic and Togekiss. Yep.
No harm in putting one of those down, just in case.
Never hurts.
Swinub evolves into Mamoswine,
It evolves to Pillow-swine first, and then Mamoswine.
Yeah,
but having this gigantic Mamoswine statue is A-okay.
Yeah.
there you go.
Yes.
Yeah. And you can find them in the icy areas because I was actively looking for a
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. I literally have it at the front of my.
Ground.
I have it literally at the front of my team right now. Is my mammoth.
All right. For some reason, Magnemite isn't banned, which means this Magnezone is probably a great idea.
Yep.
Yep.
We've got possibilities, people.
And if nothing else, if you
Okay.
can't find the pincer, you could probably take one of those other ones that, like, if you don't want to grab a Magnemite because I have one, and or you already have electric and steel covered, you can use that as your toggle flip.
True.
Oh shit.
Oh god, if I ran into an Octillery, I could catch it.
Yes.
It's only showing up as white.
Hey, you never saw Remoraid? Yeah, it shows neither of them. Yeah.
It's kinda hype. Unfortunately, I don't have an Octillery statue. I'm pretty sure I've seen a Yanma. Yeah, I have.
No, it looks white on the screen.
Does it?
It's right next to the Probo Pass. Underneath where Noob Saibot is.
Yep.
Above the
Oh.
Steelix.
And I got a shiny one of those boys too.
I also have a Yan Mega statue, so.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Alright.
You definitely have options, and if you can get a Togepi, again, they're actually very, very strong.
Alright, we've got possibilities.
Yeah. Final
Yeah,
form
but-
is Fairy Flying. So,
that would cover bases for me.
yes.
Statue effect slightly raises the appearance rate of bug type Pokemon. Okay.
Basically, that will increase your chance of finding that pincer.
Oh, then that's perfect. I imagine I need to go to... Where did I see Pinsir? I think that's like a ground or sand one that I saw it.
Oh, Waterstone. Oh, well. Oh no, Waterstone!
Okay, Gudra, fine. You won't want me to catch you.
Nope! Farewell! I'm gonna go live on Broadway!
Is your name Gudra?
I'm Jarl, the yodeling Gudra!
My certain search engine home device responded after I said I couldn't catch Gudra, and I'm like, excuse me, is that your name?
I am also Jarl.
Just speaking.
I too am Carl. And this is my son, Carl Jr. We are all Carl.
Hello.
I see. People have not seen that episode of Aqua Team Hunger Force.
It's been a while since I've seen that show, period.
I think my favorite thing about Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and there's a lot of things to have as a favorite thing in regards to ATHF, is the fact that the season where the opening song included the lyric Aqua Teen will never be cancelled is the season it got cancelled.
The funny thing is, like, I was not a big fan of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, specifically because one of the characters is a character archetype I cannot stand. Can you guess which one?
Why do I get the feeling it's Frylock?
No, actually. I
No?
had nothing against Frylock.
Oh, then it's if it's not Frylock, it's Master Shake.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody hates Master Shake. I shed no tears when Master Shake died permanently.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey, I found a nugget.
Get your money.
You're looking at that nugget like, I wish you was chicken.
Kinda do. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna be sporting about this. Hamlin's being sporting about this, so why can't I? I'm actually gonna take my best Pokemon because he's level 66, and I'm actually gonna take him out of the party so that he doesn't continue the level.
There you go. That's literally what I'm doing. And also, it's just...
Unfortunately, this means that I'm gonna have 2 Babbies, but that's okay.
Babbies.
Just have the babbies in the back where they both put in the back seat. Give them a sippy cup of juice.
I'm gonna give Mino a lucky egg.
A lucky egg.
So that way she gets lots and lots of XP if I do end up fighting, and then what a world! What a game I'm playing all of a sudden. I'm either playing this incredibly wrong or incredibly right.
Are you having fun with it?
It's stressful, but yes.
Then you're playing it right.
Yes.
That's basically it. And actually, like, I was actually having fun when I realized that solution, because it's like, hold a second, this is a problem that we can solve. It's like,
Yeah,
well, okay, it's like, well, hold on, you have a toggle. There are Pokemon down here you probably have not caught yet.
Yep.
Here's a solution to problem. Oh, actually, speaking of banking Pokemon, Pole needs to go in the hole.
Oh, 66. No
66.
more kicks.
And I guess Beryl can come back. Hang out with Shramp.
Shwamp.
With Shramp! Alternatively... What if we took the puppy for a walk?
Yo, I'm
Yeah.
into that. Boy, I really wish they'd spawn a pincer like I could have sworn I've seen. That'd be great.
Which is why I was also thinking the Magnemite might work. I was thinking like a good alternative, since, you know,
Yeah.
you may not want one.
I need neither steel nor electric.
Yeah. And also, I already have one, so, you know, if we're trying to
Yeah,
avoid
it
having...
would permit us to further diversify our portfolio of Pokemon.
Yeah, which is why I actually didn't put my Luxray back into my party, even though it's relatively decently leveled. because I don't want to use it since you are using one. Yep. What are you? What are those?
That is the $1 billion question.
Officer, I have one question for you. What are those?
I'm sure the game will tell you in just a moment. No, I don't want you. No.
No. No.
But it
not you.
wants to be your friend.
No.
No, it doesn't. It's trying to kill me.
No.
It could want to give you a hug. You don't know.
No.
If it's made out of rock, that hug is probably going to murder me. Whoops, I accidentally got into a fight. Hello, manhole cover. You're about to turn into experience points.
You're gonna bite that penny in half?
I mean, I would, except I don't think Drill Pack is going to be very effective. Power Wash Simulator.
There we go.
Look at them
Oh
levels.
my god, why does Bob
Whoop,
level
whoop,
so
whoop,
slow?
whoop,
Why
whoop.
does he level so slow? Jesus Christ.
Probably because he's a legendary type. I think some Pokemon actually take less experience to level than others.
Where did I see that pincer? I'm so mad now. Although now I'm also wondering, like, which one of these room styles would be the one where I'd see the Magnemite.
I've seen him frequently around like the deserty ones because again, the steel tends to show up more
right,
in.
right.
In the land of the desert sun. Not so much the desert daughters though, which is a shame. Need some time in the limelight. It's interesting there's a limelight, but there's no lemon light. Because then you can mix them together and have 7-Up light.
I don't know, 7 lights seems like a little too much, my dude.
Seems just light to me. Shrimp! Shrimp wants to learn Metal Claw.
Let him learn it.
Go ahead, Shrimp. That's for you. You can have that. Good job, Shrimp. I literally just gave that name because it's really fun to say.
That actually, like, that reminds me of, like, how the Game Grumps, as they've played all the Zelda games throughout the years, they've given Link really dumb names just because they think it's fun to say. Like one time, it was just Spades. Because that's how they started saying it. They started having fun with it. That's it.
I should name my next my next Link Zeldrick.
Spades and Slurp and Spiarmf and
Oh, there's a
Swumbles.
bunch of them.
There was enough of them that there was like this video they made of like having the fans vote on their favorite name for Link, 2 Links at a time. And then one of the guys that loves doing Game Grumps animated did an animated of the tournament of Links.
For some reason, I have a lot of fun. I like with Link. I've seen people just switch out the vowel because then you get names like Lonk and Lunk, which are also really good. Yeah.
And Link. This does not feel very productive.
trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I have seen magnetomites. Yeah, I think I've seen it in areas like that one, so... Maybe I'll go look around myself and see if I can find an area that I'm seeing them relatively frequently to direct you to. Let me just bite these 2 dragons. And put my duck in storage. Rock smash! My puppy wants to learn how to smash rocks.
You should let him.
I done did.
Good.
Draw?
Yes.
Here we go.
Add again at the Krispy Kreme.
Oh, damn it, Hammy.
Goblin's like, human bones. That's the complete thought. IDK what my brain is doing.
I need to save before I battle this thing, because I want to capture it. Hi, buddy.
Not even like any specific bone. Just human bones. General concept. Bones.
Spicy bones.
Know whose bones these are? My bones. Your bones. Bones, bones. Bone, 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 bone.
Oh boy. Woo! Sir! That was way too spicy a move.
There we go. Okay, time to go Magnemite hunting. See, I think these 2 desert areas near where I've been Gabite hunting. I think I've seen Magnemites.
They hang around. Oh, what the shit? Okay.
Go away, Swablu.
It
I'll
just
make you
wants to
swab
give
black
you
and
a
blue.
hug. It just wants to give you a hug, Hammy.
I'm giving it a warning. I feel like I've been to, like, I've seen more deserty areas than, like, maybe, like, the really deserty areas, like, ones that actually have, like, the, look like
No!
sand. Like, I think there's one down this way. Because you have this, like the regular little briny ones are kind of more rocky than sand. And then you have ones that, like, it looks like it's, like, waves of brown. Like, here, if you look on my screen, the area on the bottom right.
Oh, I'm just following your dot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, like, just past this one, in the lower... A little bit lower to the right, that's, like, an actual desert area. Where you might have a better chance finding a Magnemite. Hi, Chingling. Bye, Chingling. Hi, Bat. Bye, Bat.
Goblin, are you okay?
Are you okay, Goblin? Goblin, are you okay? Are you okay, Goblin?
5, 6.
Ah. I think this is where I went to find the Magnemites that I got. Like, one of these areas. Because it's going to have rock, ground, and steel types. And it's actually really... Yeah, I just see your dot, so you are nearby.
Yeah, I'm making my way that way.
Making your way downtown. Rhyhorn.
Yes.
Geodude's Pass. And you're homebound. Oh, wow. You a quick boy. You came right for me. My God, that right hung coming right for us.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Chomp. Stone Edge? Why do you have Stone Edge? Also, ow! Fortunately, Mom brought a bento box. Perish.
This gosh darn puzzle.
Goblin, are you okay? You worry me, son.
What's Gablin doing?
Wait. 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 Wait.
Waiting.
Wait. Where is Swablu on this list?
It's
I thought you fought one of those to flip a toggle once. But let me.
It's possible it got unbanned by a card, though.
No, there it is. It's right on. It's right to the right of Tentacruel,
It's
and it is
white.
white. Yeah, it's right.
Oh snap! That's the toggle.
Unless you want to grab it, because it does become. It is a dragon type when it evolves.
yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry?
Yeah, you didn't know?
Altaria. It's flying. It's flying dragon.
The next Pokemon that would be catchable is instead banned on site. Oh, Goblin just ruined that plan.
No.
At least you had backups. So
Well, you know what? Fine, let's just get it out of the way. Because I was gonna, I was gonna plan to do it. It's banned now. Great.
Why did you do that, Goblin?
That would have been really great for me. But now it's not to be.
yeah, keep in mind that right now he's kind of down Pokemon, so he's trying to fill something to fill a hole before he goes to the Elite Four. So try not to abuse him too much right now.
Oh, well, it's fine. We'll go ahead, switch the switch back. At least there's that.
Alternatively, considering I'm also leveling a bunch of Pokemon, if at the end of the night we had someone we were forced to trade Pokemon.
Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, Goblin, I just sound dispirited because I had some unfortunate things happen. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm almost ready for the Elite Four. It became, I'll be ready for the Elite Four in like 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah. So yeah, we were. He got himself a Munchlax and left it out front when he went to fight his rival trainer, who opened up with a Staraptor, who close commed it, basically punched it in the teeth.
And it died.
Yeah, literally just punched it in the teeth. So he has a hole. He does not want to go against the Elite Four with 5 Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm scrambling to figure out a solution here. And
Yeah. So the current goal is to try and grab a Pokemon that he can use from down here, because they'll be level 50. So that's less leveling that is needing to be done.
Okay, so you want that particular Pokemon to come back, or Are we gonna unban something else entirely? Because if we unban something else entirely, all of a sudden that's a gazillion possibilities.
Like, for example, if you unban, well, no, I guess unbanning the dead Munchlax wouldn't count, would it?
No, because it's dead.
It's dead, yeah.
Goblin says, treat yourself, go off, unban whomever. Oh, that's possibilities. That's possibilities. That's a lot of possibilities.
If you unban Gabite, we found a place to find a bunch of them.
Oh, I also get a revive. Okay, all of a sudden we have a bunch of ideas. No, you know what I'm going to unban? I'm gonna unban Gible.
That's what I mean, Gible, Gabite, yeah.
Yes.
Cause yeah.
Because it's the whole family, so.
Yes, and shockingly, we found I may or may not have found a place where we can find a bunch of them. It may shock people, but you know.
Shock and amaze.
And now, as soon as I said Gible, like Goblin was like, "Yo, I like him. He has a funny name."
Yeah, here you go. Like, if you want to see what the middle form looks like, actually, you can see the baby and the middle form right over here. This is the middle form, Gabite. I just ate it. And now I'm gonna go eat a Gible.
Gabagool. All right, so I gotta go to where's Gible Grotto again?
It's by my
It's where Hammy's little dot is.
Yeah. There you go. And this is Gible.
When I caught mine, I named her Giblet.
I think when I named it after the what are they called?
Goblin's like, I like him. He's like a very angry and short torpedo.
Not wrong.
He is.
Well, unless you count Sharpedo.
Sharpedo's very angry and a literal torpedo.
And a shark.
Yeah. Shoot, what?
Alright. All of a sudden, we've gone from abject terror to, oh, we've got possibility now.
Yeah.
Who are you going to revive, sir?
I have already revived the Munchlax.
There
I
you
feel
go.
like that's a... Wait. Ralts? I have no scene of Ralts.
Yeah, right there.
No, I'm talking on my tracker.
Yeah. That is Psychic Fairy, so it's
That would be handy.
could be handy. So
Also,
yeah,
it's also banned.
yeah,
Sag.
yeah. But no, like I like naming
Is that a Whiscash?
Yes.
Water Ground.
Water ground. I don't need more water, but it's exciting to see because I think that's also catchable.
It's also in the Elite Four.
It's actually banned.
Yeah, you've probably seen its baby form because it's the little
Barbosh.
eel-looking. Yeah, Barbosh. Yeah.
So basically, I am running in and out of this room. There's an Octillery.
Water type, by the way. Just that's
Yeah,
raw
I don't
water.
get another one. Oh no! Here's my Gible. Here's my Gible. Here's my boy
Yeah,
or
see?
my girl. I don't know what gender it
Your
is yet.
baby. Your baby.
It's my babby.
It is.
It's the little
Hey.
girl.
It's a girl.
All right, so now I just have to not accidentally kill it.
You gotta
Is this
get
another?
me
Is this
better.
another one of those frickin' like friendship evolutions?
No. It's
No, you
it's
just
it's
straight
it's the
level up.
it's the Dratini of this game. It just has a very high evolution level, and it's already level 54. So you level it up twice, it'll probably be evolved.
Oh,
Basically, yeah.
all
so
right.
you don't
then
even have
let's-
to.
We're gonna throw a dusk ball and hope for the best.
keep
You
throwing
might have to
it.
damage it a little bit, but yeah, it doesn't hurt to try.
One, nope. It's just like nah, fam. Nah.
It's like, I'm gonna make you work.
You can probably smack it with, like, Metal Wing or whatever. Weaken it a little bit. Just don't hit it with water.
So I probably want to use Drill Peck because it's the weakest move I have and it's physical. And
Yeah.
Marina's better at.
Yeah, that should be fine, yeah.
Don't die.
Shouldn't.
Perfect. Holy crap. Absolute. No, not takedown. You're gonna kill yourself. No, you're not. No, you're gonna push yourself to red. That's perfect.
And
Catch it. I believe in you.
yeah, now that your Dusk Ball should catch it. Yeah, it won't die to the sandstorm because it's ground type, which is why I was telling you not to use water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to kill it.
Mud shot.
Yes.
Oh, that's super effective. It dealt 30 whole damage.
Be glad it doesn't know
That's why
Earthquake.
We have leftovers.
Yeah.
Neum.
My speed.
I know my speed. It's not like I'm actually attacking you anymore. Do you have? I'm gonna ask if you have any like, status affecting moves like, well, Thunder Wave wouldn't work because of ground, I think.
Yeah.
But like,
Unfortunately, nothing that wouldn't also kill this thing.
yeah.
Well, let's see if Bad Gible here just wants a luxury ball. Let's try that. Let's try that meta. That was absolutely the meta.
I love it.
I just want she's a fancy girl. She wants a fancy ball. That's just how it is.
She wanted you to spoil her.
Well,
Like,
she
I
got it.
deserve the. She's like, I deserve the finest luxuries, thank you.
Apparently, Gible can only be female.
What? I'm pretty sure I've eaten a couple male ones.
Me
Well,
too.
Either way, I still have a name.
What the fuck is this quillfish?
So hello to Bad Gible, the Gible.
Yeah, because I literally just punched a male one.
Oh, then mine was female. Well,
Yeah.
whatever. Alright, I gotta trigger back to ban. I have to... I'm literally replacing a literal Pokemon god with Bad Gible.
Yes.
Seems fair to me, honestly.
Like, this is literally a Pokemon god, and I'm just like, nah, fam. And now let's check Bad Gible's summary. Bad Gible knows Dig, which could be great, actually.
You'll... Considering it can, I think it can actually learn Earthquake.
It's a bashful Gible, which is neutral, which ain't bad.
It happily eats anything,
Mud
as one would
Business
think.
and Storm. It knows Mud Shot, which lowers speed. It knows Dig, which is Dig. It knows Did. And it knows Takedown, which I'm not keen on it having. That's okay. All I gotta do is level up Bad Gible a couple of times, and then we're like wound for sound for.
After you've evolved him to his final, evolved her to her final form, I take her to the Mover Learner and see if there's any moves that she can grab that might be handy. That'd be my verdict.
I'm down to clown for a round of that sound, Buster Brown.
I see I have missed things. Catch me up.
Cards have been played, switches have been flipped. Goblin, Mooney revived my dead Munchlax. Goblin unbanned Gible.
I had to sacrifice cards to make that revive card, so you can have your Munchie boy back.
Yeah, so basically, I don't know if you were here for it, but basically, Jason went to go and fight his original rival, Spamlin, before the Elite Four for the experience, and he left Baby Munchlax out in front of a Staraptor.
That
See,
knows close combat.
I thought I was gonna get away with it because it was 4 levels behind, and it's like, hey, close combat, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, so...
So while I'm thinking about it, some things to bring up for.
Or
Okay, I have to deliver a letter now. F. While we're at it, we need to make some adjustments on the Pokemon tracker.
yes.
First things first, we must change Lucario and its entire family to black on the tracker, as with Scorpy and the monstrosity that Scorpy evolves into. Swablu needs to be banned. I don't believe it is.
It was not, no. Oh, you little shit. Where are you?
And then,
Where are you, Master?
Gible is in the party, but you've perfected that. I'm still speaking in the old man voice. I'm not sure why. Because it amuses me, yes. How in the 7 hells have I not seen a Teddiursa?
Well, they're barely around.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't go for a Pinsir as much as I have, because I already have one.
Oh,
Whoopsie daisy. But the joy of it is, I have Pokemon again, and I can level Bad Gible and Nidblet again. I have Zoa sitting out because he's already level 66, and I wish to be sporting about this event. So now it's just a matter of leveling up a few more Pokemon until I have a suitable team with which to challenge the Elite Four and probably make myself cry. Ah!
you all right over there?
Somebody played the horn and I couldn't tell if I was in character or not for it.
Oh no.
Thanks, man.
But yeah, literally we were having a breakdown session. I was like, wait a second, you know, if he needed to catch, you know, if he had a hole in his party, technically, since there's Pokemon down here that he has not seen, he could, you know, take one of them and be like, okay, you know, flip the switch. And, like, we were thinking about all the Pokemon down here that he could potentially catch and use. And we had, like, a good battle plan of various Pokemon. Like, if he needed to flip his toggle, if he couldn't find one to flip, Magnemite, because he doesn't need a Steel or an Electric. And I already have one.
Still has Unknown in white. So you could pop back to the surface and get that super quick, especially since he's already in Solaceon.
Yeah, so...
Why is that super effective? What the
What's the matter? What did he use
What
here?
did you do to me?
What move did he use?
I didn't see because I was looking at chat.
Oh.
Probably superpower. Fighting type move.
Yeah, because remember, you are
Oh.
water steel, so you have steel type weaknesses like ground and fighting.
Okay. Genevieve, honey, could you come do me a favor and chase off this beaver?
Which is also part water type, so... Oh, we forgot something.
But yeah, there's 2 points in me doing these swaps, and I think Jason's also doing it for similar reasons. Of not only does it make, you know, you're not just completely stomping matches with levels, but it also lets you level up side Pokemon. So when if that sort of thing happens again during the Elite Four, we're not having to do a panic grind session to get something back up to fighting levels.
We're gonna do some switch training.
Boop, boop.
That's a whooper.
Yes,
Whooper!
Whoop, 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 ah.
I'm sad because I can't catch that.
I'm pretty sure I caught one, so I think I traded it to you. I think I named him the boy, and I traded him to you.
Yeah, you're right, but like seeing my own is just, it's a thing, it's an experience.
You want to deploy your own boy. I know how this.
There's also a quag sire. Jesus.
Yes, you could also acquire the sire.
That's abomination.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel, Ruby.
Oh,
She
I could
usually
go all
does.
day. Do you want me to bring out my list?
I was gonna say, she usually does.
Yeah, true.
I can bring out my list. I do not like Quagsire in the slightest. Our water pout ground little bastard.
I mean, Quagsire, and Unaware Quagsire has been relatively handy in some competitive metas.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the specific one in the Elite Four.
Oh.
A little fucker.
Have you tried
Oh, yeah.
grass?
Bad Gibble's a dragon type, so he's gonna take a ridiculous amount of XP.
Yes.
Yeah. Rare candy?
I don't have any.
Dang. Yarn. Yarn. Yarn.
I do appreciate the fact that in this game, it does just one line of health beeps and then it stops. You sure look like you're a thick boy. I bet Grassnot does a number on you. And that number is 100%.
That number is large. That's the actual numerical value. If you pull up the calculator, it just says large.
It's actually a good level for Briarthorn. Jesus. Love it. I love it for it. Oh, Octillery. Damn it. Damn it.
Well, dang.
If my catch switch were on, okay, I could catch that, but I can't.
Nope.
Alas.
It is another water type, though.
It is another water type that I don't need. Also, Goblin, please don't be too hard on the voices. I have unfortunately, through a bunch of experimentation, found that it knows how to say bad goblin, but the second it becomes bad goblin on Twitch, it becomes bad joblin on Twitch.
Hammerly. Sorry, I'm still remembering when Lily resubbed and it just was reading my emotes in the text-to-speech. We are Hammerly.
Family.
Genevieve has grown to level 63 and has broke 200 hit points. My lioness is getting tanky. You know what? Screw it. Octillery's a one type. It doesn't evolve, right?
No.
It
That
evolves.
means it's an
Armory would
XP.
evolve into it.
It's
so
it's the evolved form of
So
Gunfish.
that means it's worth more XP.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Beat up the XP Pinata with the IVs.
Oh, it has good IVs because it zoomed in on my face.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I ran to a Gabite that did that and was like, yo, yours gonna be extra delicious experience, I guess.
get it.
Sleep!
Bad Gible grew to level 55.
Whoop, whoop.
Hopefully
Watch
your
it
stats
evolve.
grow, because aside from those hit points, damn, those hit points. 222. 222. What? Bad Gible is evolving.
Gible's gonna have a bite.
Congratulations, your Bad Gible evolved into Bad Gabite. It habitually digs up and hoards gems in its nest. It's loose.
Exactly.
Blah, 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 blah. Bad Gobite. Okay, yeah, I like that. All right, we're gonna look at Bad Gobite's new stats. Better. The jump in that attack score is very, very much appreciated. And now it's just do it again and question marks and then profit.
Yeah, I think 54 is roughly when it evolves into the champ, the Gore champ.
Well, next time I
Champions.
next time I level Bad Gible, it'll be 56. So I'm pretty sure that's gonna be lay good.
Ooh, just a Gible bit. Ooh, a Gible bit more.
And Tentacruel is evolved, so you're worth XP.
Yep, also a pinata.
Why he got a
Why is that super effective?
He's
Because
still
a poison
part
type, but
brown.
do not.
Yeah, I was about to say. Why I'm looking at it and I'm like, why does that look like it's such a bad idea? Because
Terrible
it is.
idea. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, because you have to remember, the Gible line is ground, so anything that is super effective against ground will damage it.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Why did you live? Why did you live? Why did you live? You
Tentac-
naturally had an HP left. Why?
Tentacruel are actually surprisingly tanky.
Yes. I am learning this the hard way. Please die. Wow.
That's why I'm leveling off of things I know I can one-shot. I'm literally having my mammoth eat dragons.
My horse grew to level 62 and had a pretty phenomenal level. I think I'm gonna need to go up and hit a Poke Center real quick.
You should.
I like how the shiny hunt has literally completely stopped in favor of I need to get these boys leveled.
It went from shiny hunt to I'm just gonna level up the boyos.
We dropped the shiny from the shiny hunt. It's just a hunt.
Yes.
We're hunting for experience points.
Hello, shiny rock. Break
I
it,
got
Kamiko.
really excited for you up until you followed the word shiny with rock.
Okay, so Since I'm playing Legend of Arceus, I'm not sure if a particular node.
Wait a
'Cause
second.
it's literally just a
Do I
shard
have a
crystal,
huge power as Azumarill?
Probably.
Huge power!
I'm just gonna equate it to this. You know when we play Monster Hunter and some of the props are like super sparkly for some reason?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look at what the huge power ability does, Jason.
Oh.
Just straight O.
Doubles the Pokemon's attack stat.
This mouse punches you in the face and it hurts.
Yeah. Anyway, that's one of those instances I had where it's one of those super sparkly nodes where I can gather a thing and it gave me Stardust.
Also, I think the Gible line gives basic attack EVs. So Mom punching these things is upping her attack she gains each level,
Oh, excellent.
which should be very handy when I am panicking and hoping to use that she can take out a certain threat later.
The big threat.
I am training her for what is coming in the future.
I am training her for hell.
That said,
Hysterical.
she is, almost a plan
Boy,
B.
I'm glad I swapped. Good lord.
Exploded?
Okay, goodbye, Graveler.
It blew up, yeah.
I swear, every time it's like, hey, I'm just gonna fucking,
Hey guy, guess what?
Yeah, basically, like, hey, guess what? Boom. Alrighty then.
All I can think of is the WTF boom meme.
I like cereal. The fact that I keep finding Gabites instead of Gibles is actually very handy because it's more XP.
Fighting is effective against steel, isn't it?
Yes. That's a good attack level for a Momoth.
What, 177?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
220
that's up there.
HP.
That's very up there. Bad Gible grew to level 56.
Another special Gabite about to die.
What? Bad Gible is evolving.
It's a badder Gibble. Worse Gibble.
I can't.
Congratulations, your Bad Gible evolved into Bad Garchomp.
The baddest Gibble.
It
Jason,
flies
I
its
hope
speeds
you
equal
can
to a jet
forgive
fighter
me.
plane. It never allows its prey to escape.
It said no. I hope you can forgive me. Someone's using a Miss Magius against me and I have to kill it.
It's fine. Hit her.
It's refusing to die.
Now she should have some very good stats, and you should be able to go up and relearn her some good moves, I think.
Yee. Yes, critical hit.
Bad Garchomp has gone from torpedo to the entire fucking submarine. I'm navally classified, bitches.
Yeah, it is. You absolute. Right.
Togepi! Look at him trying. Look at that.
Doing his best.
Look at him go. I think they're stuck.
Oh.
Congratulations on quote 424, Goblin. Oh, they are trying. Oh, large ham. Oh, I was trying to pull up yours because that was hilarious.
No.
All right. Go up.
Fudge mothering.
And the move relearner is in the same place as the marsh because it doesn't show the move relearner isn't identified on the map. Just to save you trying to find it like I did.
The same place as the marsh.
Yeah, the Safari Zone equivalent of this game.
Oh, right. Great Marsh Gate. Let's go, Pastoria City. Neum. I have hard scales. That's what you pay for it, right?
Yes.
We need to use items. We need to use them now.
Also, doesn't your catch switch flip since you killed artillery?
You're right. It do.
Yep.
I do thing.
So if you want to come back down here later and grab a Togepi.
I do, considering I have like 3 statues of it.
You can come obtain egg in this trying times.
Get the egg. This is a whole ass level.
I have leveled Shramp from level 1 to level 37 since when I swapped, regenerated during the break.
Good lord. I don't remember which one of you is... Oh, you.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. That's an honest goodness heart scale.
I literally just had someone with a Japanese name pop in and immediately back out again.
Yep. Interesting.
I'm assuming they're probably using a similar code and just realized that there was like someone in here, and it was like, oh wait,
Whoops.
Occupado.
That sounds about right.
Dragon Claw, let's go. I do want Bad Gible to learn Dragon Claw.
Yeah. Dragon Claw, Earthquake, and then some coverage
Which move
moves.
would I like it to forget? Mudshot. Who needs Mudshot when I can have Dragon Claw?
And hopefully you'll be getting Earthquake soon. Let me double check that actually really quick while I'm thinking about it.
And it learned Dragon Claw instead.
Yeah.
Do I have
Gar-
more heart scale?
Garchomp?
Good question. I don't have any more.
Oh no.
Well, at least I got Dragon Claw.
What
Dragon
the
Claw is kind of a big deal.
Wait, does he not naturally learn Earthquake? Huh. Have you been into Gible Cave yet? Because I believe that's where you get Earthquake the TM.
Where is Gible Cave?
It's underneath Cycling Road. It's a little hidden area here. I can go there really quick just to show you where it is.
Yeah, please do, while I'm healing up, because we've gone from I am doomed to I might very well have this. Oh, north of Oreburg, take a right.
Right, no, yeah, but I'm just saying that where the cave is a bit less intuitive because it's hidden by the bridge itself. It's literally a hidden area.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So, let me fly to Eterna. Yeah, so if you watch my screen, I will...
Don't you worry. I'm following suit, buddy.
Yeah. Also, I hope you have some repels, or you'll probably be fighting a lot of very low-level Pokemon down here.
I do. Wait, are those citrus berries? Oh.
Anyway, so once you are here...
I would like to cut this down. Thanks, bro doof.
So
Love you.
There's a visible cave... Oh. Go away, Stanky. Get your stank out of here. Like, I don't know what the skunk is thinking, staring down something 4 times its level. So, like, we know about the cave that's right up here. But, right about here, there's a hidden cave.
It's Geodude.
Geodude.
Bad Gibble's gonna get like 7 whole XP.
Hooray.
Oh, I'm wrong. 40. Ooh.
I mean, it's not level 4. They're at least like level 16, so... So you go up. Wow, you're running into way more encounters than I did. I ran to all of 1.
Meow.
Oh my god.
What?
The,
You don't
the,
like seeing the fire horse?
the 2 steps into fight, I think, is the one he's having issues with.
Mm-hmm. Love it. It's so great.
But yeah, so once you're north of that, basically, if you look on my screen...
I apparently didn't fight this hiker.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's probably there's probably trainers stuff down here that you did not encounter. That's probably another reason why I was further ahead.
I'm
in levels.
probably going to ruin this dude's day.
You sure?
Probably? I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Oh, sir, I am so sorry for what I'm about to do to your morale.
Like, I'm reminded of that screenshot LP that I mentioned that had the Darn It Paw. They're going back through literally the Viridian Forest after being the Elite Four, and ran into a trainer that they didn't fight, so it's like a level 6 Caterpie versus, level 70 something Pokemon.
Yeah, that Caterpie's just like... That Caterpie probably came out of the Pokeball and was just like...
Master, why? Master, why? Why would you do this?
It's like, why did you challenge them?
I
Why?
thought you loved me.
Now, so hidden under the bridge, yeah. And what you want to do is you're gonna have to use strength here, obviously, but you move the middle rock forward 1, and then you can head left, and that will take you into an actually lit area that leads. It's a whole puzzle basically. That
I get a push puzzle?
Well, no, it's an entire dungeon is more what I mean. It's at the very end of it is Earthquake. And there's some other goodies to be grabbed in here. You have to may have to alternate between going from speed mode and slow mode on your bicycle to do mini hops to get through certain parts. I believe it is the B button. Alternates between fast mode and slow mode.
How fucking dare you?
I have a feeling I didn't want to do that. Actually, I could just hop back down. I found $20.
$20! Oh hey, $20!
Hey, that's a
Oh,
good
can't I
thing.
just fall off? Oh god, why you gotta do it like that?
Well, you can go down left and then drop down and hop back over there to grab that. There you go. The grip claw. The grippiest of claws.
We are definitely gonna.
I
take
found
a
TM's
break.
26 Earthquake.
There you go. Put that on your guard chomp.
Right after I right after
Wow.
Goblin digs me out of here.
There you go.
Whoosh, goodbye.
Be on. Oh, Sligoo. My precious bean. Take your vengeance.
Bag. The prophecy is true. 100 power, 100 accuracy. That's
Yes.
nuts.
Earthquake is one of the most powerful moves in the game. And a frightening number of Pokemon can learn to use it.
Yes.
1, 2, and ta-da! Bad Gible forgot takedown, and the prophecy is true.
Quite true.
And now it's just like, yeah, I have this really powerful, really scary move.
Yes.
Yep.
Bite me, I'm going to destroy you with it. Alright, so now we fly to Celestian Town. All that's left now is, like, getting Gible, like, 5 or 6 more levels.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I feel like having access to Earthquake. Actually, let's take a little look-see-loo and see how bad Gible's attack
Oh my god, it's a
stacks
miracle.
up. 151 at level 56 versus 159 at 62. 185 at 63. You're a special attacker. So, realistically, Bad Gible is actually really capable, and getting 6 levels is probably just gonna end up turning Gible into an absolute nightmare.
Yes. And if you're... I was gonna say willing to risk it. If you want to get the attack EVs like I've been doing, have it fight...
Other Gibbles.
Fight your kin, yes.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna... Because the thing is that Gible, like, that speed stat went up significantly upon leveling. So odds are he's first.
Yeah, and
Then we just Dragon Claw our way to victory.
yeah.
You know what? He's got the lucky egg on.
You're gonna give him
Gibles and Gabites would be worth a ton of XP to him right now.
You're gonna put him through the hammy regimen.
I am. And it's gonna give him attack EV, so it's just gonna make him even better at murdering things.
I believe. Yeah,
Later.
let me just double check that to make sure. I'm pretty sure it is, but yes, you get well, Garchomp is 3 attack EVs if you can find one, but yeah, Gabites are 2 attack points and Gibles are 1, so you'll be getting a lot of attack EVs. So that attack number is just going to get higher.
Finn also has something critically important to tell me.
What is it?
Garchomp's German name is Nakrak.
I love it.
Nakrak, Nakrak.
Nakrak. Nakrak.
I unironically love that.
Okay, so I need to go this way, and then up, and then left, and then left.
Yes.
Yeah. Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Boop doopy, a Scooby Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby Doo. More like Scooby Don't.
Oh my god. Da, 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 da.
More like Scooby Better Not.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we were able to, you know, bounce you back that quickly, honestly.
I lived it.
Alright, Fountain Spring Cave, what you got for me? Hello, kin. I'm going to murder you.
Well, I just found another, claw fossil.
Wow.
Nice.
That is a dead Gible. Goodbye,
Dead
Gible.
indeed. Fare thee well.
Ah, hi, Gabite. You shall be worth more.
The claw! The claw!
Claw.
Man. That's my 3rd Garchomp statue.
Jeez. Oh, 2,000 XP for that? Yeah, we're just gonna bounce. We're just gonna run back and forth through this room
Yeah.
for Gabites and nothing else. I'm not gonna.
Oh, hey, look what I found! Look what I finally found!
Oh, you finally found a Magnemite.
1,000 years later, Magnemite rediscovered
Wow.
at a local fish market, thought extinct.
You did say you knew of a place. Not that I doubted you.
You know what I was referencing there, right?
No.
About the thought extinct but discovered alive at a found living, formerly living specimen found at a fish market. That's a coelacanth.
Oh.
A scientist literally found a dead coelacanth for sale at a fish market in like India or like South Africa. A fish that was, you know, thought to have been extinct for thousands of years was just found. Like, fishermen were just catching them because they were just really deep sea fish.
That just reminds me of how terrified I am of the bottom of the ocean. We have, as a race, we have a more accurate map of the surface of the moon
Then we do
the floor of our own ocean.
Yes, because oddly enough, surviving in space is easier than surviving the crushing pressures at the bottom of the sea.
Isn't that just the wildest thing?
Yeah.
That's just absolutely terrifying.
And what the funny thing is lots of creatures, for some reason, like, people don't entirely know why, get bigger in the deep ocean. It's called deep sea gigantism. And it seems counterproductive because, A, there's less food to be had down there, so being bigger seems like a worse idea. And also, that's more pressure, that's more body mass that you having to put against the crushing pressure.
The only thing I can think of is being able to spread that pressure out over a larger surface area.
Yeah. I think that might be the reason why.
Like, that's the only sensible scientific thing I can think of.
Because
Well,
I know,
just-
yeah, because like island gigantism is a thing, but that's because, creatures that, don't have to worry about, predators because they're off on an island, just get as big as they want. As long as, the food there can sustain those forms.
Yeah.
Good job, Glalie.
That's a special Gible! And it's gonna be especially dead! Good job, Shrimp!
Honk.
Honk honk.
Oh,
Honk honk, it's Shrimp!
oh, you absolute.
Conk shrimp.
Go forth, my Glalie.
I like how, like, at the tail end of this stream, we're just literally just the same regimen of just punch dragons to get stronger.
Punch
I mean,
everything.
That's how D&D used to be. Still is. Let's just... Which, if you think about it, is like one of the craziest concepts to me. Oh, I know how to kill that dragon. You do? How? I've killed 3,000 kobolds. What does that have to do with anything? Just trust me, okay?
Well, the funny thing is, kobolds, being, dragon types, wasn't a thing until, what, 4th or 5th edition?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were little dog people before that. Which is why you see a lot of people still show that, like, make them look kind of puppy-ish, even though they're still dragons, because there's like puppy dragons now.
Gasp.
Okay, so I'm thinking what might need to happen is before the finale next week, because I'm willing to bet next week is the finale.
I would think
I'm
so.
thinking that maybe we do the last bit of level grinding off camera.
If you feel like you need to do some more, definitely. I'm probably good to go in with what I have.
You're probably good. Like, you're probably ready to go. I'm probably gonna do some level grinding to at least get Bad Gible to 62 dead minimum.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna let anything get above 66.
I mean, if you want to, definitely feel free. I mean, I would not be surprised if you want to just have everything around level 70 just to
Like-
have that
Like the
cushion.
Elite Four is tough. Like, you'll want all the edge you can get.
Well-
I could be like the most epic meme lord, level everything to 69.
You could. That is also an
could.
option.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
It would be, yes.
Because I feel fine, having a poke at my cap. And the funny thing is, by the time I get to the champion, my Pokemon are gonna be higher than level 66.
Yeah, that's true. Leveling is gonna be a thing. God, what a good level. What a good level. That's the kind of level I need. Good stuff. Good stuff, Briarthorn. Good stuff getting that 3 defense in defense that you were bad at.
But
Good, delicious shit.
I've also.
The reason why I'm. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say because remember my last Nuzlocke, I literally had a rule where I could not have my Pokemon be higher level than the ace of whatever gym I was going into. So over-leveling was actually against the rules. So I feel more comfortable doing something like that than, you know. So holding yourself to my standards is not required. Is basically all I was gonna say.
Oh, Chimecho.
Go Chimecho, go Chimecho, go. Go Chimecho, go Chimecho, go. Go, 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 go,
The only
go.
reason why I'm mentioning this is because there is a good chance that I'm gonna want to like call the stream pretty soon here.
Yeah, that's why I was actually. I was looking at the time too. I was saying that's why I messaged like at the end of stream we are.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do leveling off camera, just because I don't think anybody wants to sit here and watch me run back and forth across the same room like 60 gazillion times.
I mean, I have a few viewers that apparently have been doing just that.
I have a few too, but like that is not how I can keep a community going.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's only so much banter we can do back and forth over it.
yeah. But there is that exciting moment of the fact that like I am comfortable saying that next week will be the finale of this new Nuzlite, this collab.
Now the question is, before we wrap for tonight, I wonder if anyone has a card.
Are you prompting to see if anyone wants to make us fight?
Yes. Also, Shramp is evolving.
Shrimp!
Finn doesn't want us to fight. Finn wants us to trade.
Ah. Shramp!
Shramp is bigger. Shramp is like tiger prawn.
Yes.
Alright, so we gotta do a trade.
We gotta do a trade.
Okie dokie. Same code?
Of course.
Okie doke. Let me just
Around the world, baby.
let me pop in the Pokemon Center and figure out which one I want to do for that. Because there's a couple other little things I want to do real quick. Who do I want to throw your way?
Finn's like, you could always meme and just trade Garchomps. No, I'm keeping Gible.
No, don't. Yeah, that's his pal.
That's his babby. You leave it alone. Okay, am I the only one who loves how the sprite just stretches after a while? And just looks around? It's so cute. Oh, so this is what the ruins look like.
Where are you? I'm looking for a
Ah, yes, that's right. I have to deliver a letter now.
Yes, you go. legs.
Wait, local? No, not local. Oh, that's right.
Actually, I have an idea. I have a thing I want to do. I has ideas. I'm about to do something.
Noom. Oh boy.
Wait, no, this is the wrong one. Because, yeah, this one's small and green. This is not the right one. Let me out, 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 let me out.
Free me.
I know local rooms seemed wrong. There we go. Around the world has been entered.
Oh.
And I have my Pokemon chosen that I'm going to trade to you. Those who are watching my stream, paying attention, will see what exactly my plan was. Hopefully you weren't paying too close attention, because I want to be a bit of a surprise.
I wasn't. I was setting up a thing.
Oh. Oh. Boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt to behold.
Did it get all the way to Seahold?
I mean, I guess. There is a legendary Pokemon in front of my face. And it's Angie.
Oh, geez. Okay. I'm getting Bob.
You're getting Bob.
You don't want Bob?
Well, the way I see it is that this is gonna let Hamlin have this legendary on his Pokedex. It's gonna save him some hassle if he decides he wants to 100%.
That is true. That is true.
So, my advice to you is, check that boy that I just sent you.
Did you trade him with an item?
Yes.
Yeah, so did I.
You son of a get.
Oh, you gave me Helix Fossil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! You have given me a gift. I can't use it for this playthrough, but it will make me happy.
Yeah, I thought that the thought you would enjoy that.
Oh, I do. I do. Don't you worry. I gotta go do a thing right the heck now.
It's just immediately like, it must
Oh
live.
yeah, we're probably gonna end the stream, and I'm like, nope, things to do.
It must live.
It has to live. Don't you hurt my Sliggoo. Don't you do it. Oh.
There you go. I'll put Bob next to Obnoxious. They can hang out together.
Yeah, Bob Noxious.
Bob Noxious.
There you go.
I love that. Unironically. Here you go, buddy. Let's make you sneepy.
Shrimp.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yeah! Oh, that's delicious. You know that joy when you catch a legendary Pokemon in a Pokeball that's not the Master Ball?
You mean how I got Obnoxious?
Yes. That sheer joy you feel? Yes. I just felt that joy after putting this legendary to sleep.
Ah, I have Lord Helix.
Yeah, my team looks pretty solid.
This Pokemon is pretty bold by nature. Minus attack plus defense. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
If isn't Ammonite a special attacker?
If that's the case, then that's pretty good actually. Plus shell armor's pretty great.
Yeah.
No critical hits. I'm all for it.
Yes, Omastar is the special attacker.
Yeah.
Oh, then
yeah.
fucking golden.
Yeah, Kabutops is the physical one.
Yee.
Look at him. He's so precious.
He's adorable.
Lord and Savior Helix.
I have several of him. An army, if I so choose.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I know Finnemas trade Garchomps is as if we had plural. Like, I do not have a Garchomp. I've been eating Garchomps.
Like, we have been devouring them. We have not been, have none to trade.
Mom has been busy eating Garchomps to get her attack up to 180.
Oh, God. Alright, so this is where we're going. I'm going to save first. I'm also going to check the Poketch, because I'm wondering if I finally hit max on the step counter.
Probably? I think I already did.
Yes!
Yeah, no, I think I hit that last stream.
You did. Alright. Boop. And then... Oh, and this is where we count things, so... How do I make it go back to 0? Do I just...
You're doomed.
Or is it just gonna forever be on 15?
Well, it remembered your squiggles, so... My assumption...
It doesn't remember to count.
Oh, okay. We're fine then.
The great button mashing test. How long does it take to max out the counter?
Also, if you want to, be sure you're prepared for... make sure your team is set up how you want it for when you're grinding, just so that everyone is set to go.
Yeah.
I swapped over to my active team for next time. I like how we've managed to actually have two completely different teams. Like, we had a lot of same Pokemon, like, the Absol, and we both had the, Luxray, but we managed to deviate enough that...
Yeah, I don't think we have any duplicates in these teams here.
Yeah.
Which is pretty intriguing. I'm really excited to see how this goes. I am gonna catch up on levels, and then when we have the finale, we're gonna.
Yeah. And you actually didn't.
Be a good
yeah. Like, you are not far behind me now. Like, literally, just Bad Gibble's only a little bit behind because you just got her and leveled her up. And the rest of them are around where I am. So.
Yeah. So. Gible's the only one I really need to work on, but I'm probably going to get an extra level here or there without feeling too much guilt about it, because I am not as well versed in the Pokemon games as you are, so
exactly.
I'm going to give myself that little bit of insurance, shall we say.
Yeah, actually I think this would probably, like, I would not be surprised if we hit the nice level by the time we hit the champion.
Yeah. Alright.
And of course, we're definitely going to have to battle each other after.
Oh god, yes. You're gonna have to wipe the floor with me, because I'm gonna get annihilated.
Well, I mean, if you have levels above, if you're ahead of me in levels, that could not,
that doesn't necessarily guarantee things.
Doesn't, but also you'll have a bit more experience. Also, I think you have some generally stronger Pokemon than I do. Garchomp is very, very dangerous.
Yeah.
It is deadly.
I still think the battle between us is going to be interesting, to say the
least.
Ah!
You alright over there?
Yeah, no, I just got startled by a random Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
Alright.
Them some sneaky critters.
Don't have the energy to do my usual let's go look for a raid or whatnot. I want to get these headphones off and get into comfy unwind mode, but I am going to rush ahead to the credit screen. Patrons! Thank you, patrons! Thank you to my Patreon patrons, though I may be swapping to coffee in the coming months, because Patreon has changed how much money it takes multiple times. When I signed up, they're like, yeah, we only want 5.5%. Now it's like, yeah, we're taking 12%. Not happy about that. But that's something that I don't want to get into right now. So, real quick, because I am curious as to what you're going to be doing for it. Alan, what are you doing this Friday?
Oh yes, I was gonna surprise people with that. Yeah, so I'm still planning to do a stream on Friday, and in keeping with the theme, I may be setting the groundwork for what may replace this stream. This Nuzlocke may be with another Nuzlocke. I might see how well you can Nuzlocke Legends Arceus.
Nice.
I'm trying to decide if I want one Pokemon per complete zone, or if, like, because I know they have sub-zones, and have each one of those sub-areas count as a catch. Which is what I'm leaning towards, because I think it's going to be more kind of like what I did with the wild areas in Sword and Shield.
I'm going to be curious to see how that goes.
Yeah.
I might have to catch the VODs on it, because I still plan on streaming something on Friday myself.
Yeah.
It's probably just going to be a bunch of just random games. It's going to be chill stuff I enjoy playing, because, why not?
Yep. Yeah. As for me, I'm going to round out this night by raiding a friend of mine. I have not been watching nearly as much as I should. He's actually the guy who suggested the sound set that I use, my mic and balancer.
Oh, yeah, you were talking about him.
Yeah. He is currently playing some Guilty Gear Strive.
Nice.
So I pull him up on my side so people can see as I get rid of my... I updated my standby screen for March, as I always do. Every month I change the gifts, and now it's just a lot of food-related ones, because why not?
Including trying to stuff a pizza into a toaster.
Yes, of course.
I love it.
But yeah. So over here we're going to raid Super D Sombrero, so if you guys are hanging out over here, definitely show him a bit of love. I'm probably going to watch for a little bit before crashing for the night, because I do still have work tomorrow. And
I would like to see some emotes for...
yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys Friday for the Arceus Nuzlocke attempt, see how that goes. If it goes well, it might become a thing. If not, I can always just go back to having Freeform Friday, doing whatevers. And tomorrow night, depending on whether or not I am playing my D&D game is running, I could also see myself potentially playing some more Dead by Daylight, maybe some Killer Side. So definitely follow me on Twitter if you want to keep tabs on that, or join either my or Jason's Discords, and you'll see when I go live. So let me get this raid going, and I'll just tell everyone on my side, you all take care, and I will see you next time I see you.
That is the way to be. I will see you all next game. Have a good night, everyone.
Yes.
Nighty-night.
It does feel mutually beneficial.
Yeah, that's
is how I would say. And for as long as I've been affiliated for a little over
So I'm
that's how it's felt to me. Like setting up a Twitch stream is really easy to do, and it's free. And obviously,
right now.
Yeah, right. Like I need the hardware to do it, and I need the software, but that's on me. On Twitch's side, they basically say, all right, you have an account, here's the key. Put that in your broadcaster, done. That's it. Hamlin Prize, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Was it Pokemon today or Robot Wars? I didn't manage to catch the stream. But welcome, hello. I'm playing some Guilty Man. Or gear of some kind. I don't have a pun ready for that. I apologize. I'll be better prepared next time. Pokemon's prep for the Elite Four. Was that the with Jason? What is this? Nuzlocke, but like Soul Lock, I think it's called. I don't remember. Oh God, that's so fast. away from me, Jesus. Leave me alone.
Smoking more guilty, you are chaos. Wants to know. Well, he's been beating my ass all night, so I'd say he's pretty guilty. I think on our stream count it's like 8 and 30. Or 8.9, something like that.
It's not a soul lock, but it's two simultaneous nuzzoles. Okay. I see. I must have been, someone else was doing a soul lock, I must be thinking. I think it's Fives actually is doing the soul lock. Well,
Yeah.
either way, truthfully, I don't know a lot about the Pokemon.